What?
Mood.
Turnip Boy, the one where you rob banks.
We were robbing a bank. Yeah, I beat that all in one go.
Okay.
All right, that was part of the intro. Now, thanks.
You're welcome.
I love you so much.
I gotta add a little bit of spice.
A little bit of spice.
ADHD at its finest.
Do you spice?
Oh, we're singing our data. Oh, because I've played the game before.
You're gonna have to shrink it too.
No, I don't think I am.
I think you are.
I don't think I am. Give it a minute.
Okay.
What if I cancel that? Yeah, stop syncing. It's completely off. It's completely full screen. Doesn't need shrink.
Who's playing?
Well, I can't tell.
No. Okay. Cool.
Audio, you meant?
On the floor?
Oh yeah. I didn't purchase like season greetings, but there is a DLC where you play as her dad at Christmas. We're gonna play the classic game today. Let's check for.
Puts on tank control, can't get anywhere.
License, you can play the game, but please send the URL of your video to us so we can have it. That's really cool.
What?
So instead of them being like, here's a streamer version of the music, you just send them a link to your video and they will have you whitelisted on YouTube so that you don't get your monetization taken away if you were streaming it. Hey, at your time, hope you're doing well. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
One, well, we don't have monetization on YouTube, so even if they take my monetization, there is none, so. You're okay?
Yeah, but you still don't want to get flagged.
Yeah, because it's real annoying when you hit a patch where you think your phone shut off.
It's Twitch that does that, not YouTube.
Yeah, but YouTube has the moments where they're not playing.
No, that's only because Twitch was where we recorded those. So I had to put them on YouTube, they were going to be muted. This is a live stream, I don't know if it's going to mute. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. Pause after dialogue lines. We don't want to skip them though. Well, if we're not skipping them, we don't need to pause.
Ask for the autism one where they start to play another game underneath when people are talking so you can pay attention.
Just fucking Subway servers.
That are like cutting soap or something.
Oh yeah, slime video. That was probably my favorite joke in Turnip Boy. There's a boss fight.
Yeah.
That's just as the phases go on, the screen gets smaller because he brings in extra videos for you to watch. And I was like, bro, I got ADHD. I'm in this.
This is my favorite. You're doing me a favor.
You don't even know. You don't know what you just did.
You're making me more
powerful. It's not our first playthrough Lake. It's Ham's first playthrough Lake. And Joe's seen parts of it. Oh yeah, it's set in 1987, 1986. It's funny how a program organized to help. Our program designed to help organize your life. The reason why I can't be at the Labor Day party. Why can't we hear her talking right now? It's a nice little cozy game. It is. I'm glad we made the deadline. Maybe she doesn't speak her inner monologue. Oh, and I'm glad I can now spend 2 stress-free weeks in good old Providence Oaks. I didn't realize she was using it as a weekly diary. That's nice.
Hello?
Meredith, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was
assholes.
great. And Mike fell in the pool.
Mike fell in the pool.
Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait. Brian. And then he fell in the
Brian?
pool, too. No, Roy. Wait.
Steve, you got memory problems?
I'll tell you all about it at work
Gotta
tomorrow
put
morning.
Brian there.
Afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Brian would be okay if he fell in the
Oh,
pool.
wait. Yeah. But,
It's not the ham, it is the ham.
Please.
Jesse?
2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll
Steve,
get it.
I really have to. But I will continue testing for
bam.
Addit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Right. Awesome.
You know, I better get some sleep now. My plane leaves early in the
Pretty
morning.
well.
Okay, Meredith. Have a wonderful flight.
We're
I'll
doing
talk to
good.
you soon.
I love that her boss is like, do you really have to take a 2-week vacation that you haven't had a break in like all year? Times really haven't changed.
Thanks so much for
Bosses
picking me
just
up,
be
Mr.
like,
Coleman.
you really need a break.
Mr. Coleman, please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after
Coleman was my
Oh,
father.
Okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
all. No problem, Meredith.
My friends will
Postal
flush me
workers
in. I
always
just
have
got a
each other's
Kindles
back.
overload.
Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know what? While we're en route, why don't we deliver some mail in our beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
All right then, get ready to roll.
Well, thanks everyone. While the intro is playing,
A little loud.
I'm not going to change it right now. Just the music goes loud. I can change the volume of the music when we're out of the cutscene.
What?
I said I'll change the volume of the music when we're out of the cutscene.
It's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
There we go. Any friend of Ham's a friend of ours.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the
Everyone follow
park
Jesse.
with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
Of course.
All right, so you're gonna deliver this very obviously
I
dildo-shaped
was waiting.
package.
I almost put a prediction in chat with how long it would take for one of us to make a dildo joke. And it was literally within seconds. I love it. No turn signal is the ticket. Only if you're getting pulled over. It's only illegal if you get caught. Just like me opening all these people's mail.
Nothing too difficult, right?
I think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet.
I'm pretty
Didn't
sure
you
I
go to
did not put
MIT?
the right people's
Yeah.
mail in there.
I left
Not
here
a
from
nerd, I'm a
Massachusetts
video game
2
enthusiast.
Thank you for the
years
follow.
ago.
Only
Shouldn't you get a
taken.
job in computers then? That's really
Dildo
booming
jokes
right
don't take
now.
too long to
Well,
make.
actually,
Hold that thought.
I don't
We
know.
just
I feel like
arrived
there's a
at our
joke
next
there.
address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
A licensed mail carrier messing with the mail, that's a crime. It's 80s. I mean, it might not be a problem. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Walk to the back of the mail truck.
I wonder. Actually, I'm kind of curious of when that did start to become like a thing. I know, like mail scan.
Like
Yeah, mail
licenses and stuff,
scamming
yeah.
was like kind of common for a good while.
Yeah.
But I also know that was why one of the ladies in the Orange is the New Black got arrested.
Oh yeah, mail fraud.
Was it mail fraud or was no? She stole
She's stealing mail?
debit cards.
Oh.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Buying.
I'm calling it a day.
Here's your anime figure, sir.
It's just Geralt, but with huge tits. I should have made an 80s
You're
reference.
getting
What am
the
I
hang of
thinking? Fuck!
So, where were we? Computers. Should I buy one?
Well, it depends on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping.
I
I
didn't
always
think
make a
we were
mess
live.
of my
I'm
tax
smart.
returns. Can't a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for
Mousepad
that,
with Geralt and his
but
pecs
you'll
are
still
big,
have to put in
being
some work
extra big as
yourself.
cushions.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time.
That's why
Our next address is right around the corner.
He's in Discord. I've never seen him follow me on Twitter. Probably getting food.
There's
He's
no
a body
place like
pillow.
home.
Sure isn't. Can't wait to get home either.
Been
The
a lot
Mets
since
are playing
19.
the Giants.
That they have to be licensed.
Before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp. Just check in at the post office.
Okay, Frank. See you
Patch,
tomorrow.
it's like, I got you.
Adios.
It's like it's time to fact check. I do it in people's chats all the time. I'm like, if I'm gonna start making jokes about something, I'm gonna make sure that I'm being factually accurate. Doghouse.
I'm not convinced all your belongings fit into that tiny
Does that say
suitcase.
Binky? Her name's a dog, Binky. 80s reference. Here's your hair metal cassettes. Yeah. I was just gonna be like, here's your like. What was big in the 80s? Like with nerds. No, with nerds. Yeah, like the nerds. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. But I was trying to think of like animation. Here's your Optimus Prime statue, but with huge breasts. There, that was the anime with big tits joke is that I should have made.
Hi, Meredith. I just wanted to let you know that
Of course your
Dad and I
mom's.
landed
Yes!
safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again
RC,
soon.
by the way.
Oh,
No, it was
one more
I
thing.
was trying
Freeze your
I was
stuff
trying to
with
say
food,
ma'am.
and there's blueberry
That
pie
was
in the
part of the
fridge.
joke.
Bye.
Why I said Gerald.
Meredith, it's
Fair enough,
Steve.
Black. She's the
I
only
didn't get the
female
chance to
fucking
say it
robot.
earlier, but thanks so much for
I
being
bet
a
there's
trooper.
more. I bet
I
there's
know you
more,
had other
like,
plans
but you're
for Labor
right.
Day
Like,
weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in
I'm
our
waiting.
company's history. Enjoy
What?
your
For
well-deserved
her to
time
say
off.
something.
about another
Don't
female
get too
robot.
used to it. Just kidding. Or am I?
Or to confirm.
I'll talk
I
to
was
you
correct.
later.
Steve. I feel like we're gonna be
Steve, I
annoyed
will
by
fucking
Steve
burn down your house.
the majority of this game, if I remember correctly.
Unless you come back to work.
Yeah.
Because your job is hard to do. Because you do the job of it.
Good
They're
morning,
doing the
Meredith.
Autobots, but not the
Ready for your first
Decepticons.
day?
I mean, me, yes, but here.
Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin, in case you get
There's a
lost.
Rottweiler
Ooh.
down the street and it will kill you.
He said cabin, and like, no one calls the front of a truck a cabin. He would say cab. This game was not made in the States.
Thanks, I'll probably need that.
Bon voyage.
Oh, it was French, obviously.
I was gonna say this feels
Said
just a
Bombay.
touch Canadian.
It might be.
I mean, I know in Canada, French is a prevalent spoken language.
Yeah, that's fair. So we got a package for right here across the street.
Let's see, this was the 80s? That means people would be going crazy for the sexy mouse from the Great Mouse Detective.
Was there a sexy mouse in the Great Mouse Detective?
You know, right there,
Wait.
that
Burlesque
separates.
show.
You guys are gonna make me Google this, and it's gonna be
Give
like,
me ma'am, yeah.
oh shit, what road are we on? We're on Main Street, right?
Water.
The only one on
I
Main
want
Street.
that bear. Sorry, your bear got lost in the packaging. Sorry, don't know where that
207
is.
Main Street. Okay, is that the general store?
That is from 86.
The Great Mouse Detective?
Yes.
What part? What? When did it come out? Like what day? You can see that.
Yeah.
Give me fun.
July 2nd.
Okay, yeah, it just came out.
Just scroll down.
It just came out. It's probably still in theaters, knowing turnarounds back then, right?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, I think this is for you.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
I just
New
love
in
that we
town.
don't have to read
Your
all the
face looks
dialogue.
familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
You do?
Ma'am, I sure do like your rack.
What the fuck?
That's a nice fish.
Oh, of course, my wife immediately went. She's like, Ham's talking about the tits, obviously.
What?
You do?
She was talking about the
best
fish,
not to
apparently.
feel bad about it. Only a few people
Fair
ever
enough.
really make it.
The smoking
wonder if it's
inside
gonna
public
rain
buildings
today.
lets you know this
It's
game is
been
based in
raining
the
a lot
past.
lately.
To be fair, it could also be in the South because they never really stop.
Maybe there was.
Oh, just being in old stores.
There was some.
I would kill for some of the old stuff that they had.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just go back to this time and buy some stock in some companies.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old fashioned sarsaparilla. Yeah, you're talking. The character Ham was talking about is called Miss Kitty.
Yeah.
I'm just doing poorly on the whole driving thing.
You're welcome.
Because I'm too busy looking at my phone. That's not
My
making sense
phone.
at all. I was making a joke about looking at your phone while.
Jake's looking at his phone while he's driving.
Here, watch her
I
rat
remember
shake
this is
her
the old
ass.
You're
sugar
just
mug.
ruining all my jokes with
The
your
envelope says
hentai.
McGill. Must have moved away.
And
Your wife says fucking get wrecked.
That was the joke. Does Samuel L. Jackson watch anime? Yes, I do. And I do. I've got to make that a sound for the soundboard. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that would be like the best sound on the soundboard. All right, let's head out to that package way out on the other end of Lake Road.
When does Jason Voorhees come out of the lake and kill everyone?
That's the greatest thing about this. Is there a button for the radio? Hang on. You need to stop.
What?
I'm quoting that movie. You need to stop. You just did. What are you talking about? Now you're gaslighting me.
I can't help it. It's not my fault.
I'm over here.
She'd be gaslighting girl bossing.
Yeah, I'm over here listening to her quote sing a song from that movie. Yeah. And she's like, no, I didn't do that. A box. Go on, I don't want to hit you.
Did I tell you that cat got in the car?
Yeah, you told me about the cat that got
mind.
In your car?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if it was your car or
it was the passenger side door open.
Yeah.
In a seat.
Because you need to open that door.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
When it
behaves better than the other one. Oh, it's the diner. Man. I know I just ate. And I am very full.
There's Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
But I 100% would go for a slice of pie right now. Apple pie with some ice cream on top. And it was just me. Yeah, I know that's what.
I was waiting on you to say it. It's driving me nuts because normally you're right all the time.
Well, maybe not everyone knows what a la mode is, so I just said with ice cream on top. Dude, my balls busted.
You walk in, it's Moe's from The Simpsons.
Meredith Wise? As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. Oh my. A few lines here and there. And the occasional gray hair.
Bitch.
Oh my gosh. It's you, all
You
right?
just called out for a gray hair.
God, she's just like, honey, you look like shit.
Maureen,
it's good to
long
see
time
you.
no see. I feel so old.
Oh, don't be like that now.
You definitely didn't make me feel young, Maureen.
Age only makes a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror.
Oh, Maureen,
now
you're a
come
cad.
here. Tell me everything.
But, Maureen, I do have work to do.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here.
I guess I'll pass the small town.
Coffee?
That
Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
Did you about spit soda everywhere?
Everywhere.
Coffee sounds good. Thanks.
2 coffee, coming right up. And 1 piece of blueberry pie, if I remember correctly.
I love this woman.
Yeah, well, I knew that you were going to.
After school at one point.
Oh, you know me too well, Maureen.
Always
Love that we
have,
can turn down the
always
pie,
will.
and it's like,
Ashley, 1 blueberry pie.
Who hurt you to turn down the pie?
And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper.
I know for a fact that Ashley just said like 18 curse words.
Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is everything okay, hon?
Apparently Ashley is the only adult in this town, and it is Charlie
Lord
Brown
have
rule.
mercy.
Maybe you should check that out.
Honestly, first the roof and now this? That poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
Dang it. Could have came here last. After just walking into the
I do feel
sidewalk.
like if you go anywhere and you come across like an old-timey diner like this, you legally cannot turn down either a slice of pie or one of their like famous cheeseburgers, because you know
yeah.
that's gonna be the best fucking thing you're ever gonna put in your
I was
face.
about to say, you know that's the best cheeseburger you've ever fucking had.
Yeah, I don't even like. I don't like
put a
fruit,
waypoint in the middle of the lake.
like
Hang on.
compote.
Fuck yeah!
Day one, we're going swimming. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Because I don't like fruit compote. I don't like when
I don't usually- yeah,
I don't like apple
usually
pie.
If
I don't like any of those.
If I'm gonna have apple pie, it has to be warm and it has to have a scoop of vanilla ice cream on top. Because I don't like many fruit-based pies either.
But if I were to come into like an old-timey diner like this, and it's like that kind of woman, and there's some like greasy, tired-looking chef in the back, they're like, "Oh, this is gonna be bussin'."
If I ever open,
You like peach cobbler?
I do like peach cobbler as long as you remember to put the sugar in it.
Actually enjoying this.
My grandma, one of the last peach cobblers she made when I was a teen, I should say. She didn't make it a few times when I was an adult. She just completely forgot to put the sugar in it.
Oh no!
Strawberry ice cream. I mean, I put ice cream on top of it and ate it. Like I still ate it. But the ice cream will replace the sugar. It'll be fine.
Oh man, with strawberry ice cream though.
Yeah, that does sound like a interesting combo. I'd have to try that sometime. Seen a wah in a while. Thank you.
Every once in a while you get one, but they basically stop during Death Stranding.
Yeah. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since we saw Wham. I set up Dancing Walking, and that one's everyone's new favorite. It's gotta be it's the cat lady house that's got the delivery. Look at all these cats. I'm gonna hit her car.
I bet that's the lady I work with.
No, because this lady's kind of rude.
Oh, okay then.
Does it get mad at you if you crash?
I don't know.
Probably has all cats like that though.
I believe it's this.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
Anyone ever talking
You put
to
that
me?
back. That's mine.
Am I wrong now? Everyone's like, hey, hello. Hello. I made Joe real mad with that one. She's like, I will fight somebody. Hello there, big cuddly guy. That's just how people greet me.
No. No.
It's when they want to hug.
No.
You just turned into a lady from LA Noire. No.
That'll work.
I saw a TikTok today of a guy talking about. There was another TikTok of Jelly Roll giving someone a hug at the Grammys, and he picked them up.
Yeah.
And he's like, I want that hug. I want that hug by the end of 2024. I want upbeats from Jelly Roll. And I was like, man, I wish more people would let me give him a hug like that.
No.
It would not be romantic.
I don't care.
I'm not allowed to give people pickup hugs.
Nope.
She says no.
We're apparently having boundaries set midstream. The cat lady's backyard. Her yard looks like my yard. I have 5 cats and a possum to live there.
Jeez.
What were you saying here?
She says Totoro hugs only for her.
He doesn't let me pick her up either, though. That's what I'm saying. I never get to give pickup hugs.
Oh, look, Genevieve, a new mailman. Hello there.
I mean,
what's
I'm a
your
mailwoman,
name
but...
then?
Hi, Miss Jenkins, right? I'm Meredith. Meredith Weiss?
Weiss, of course. You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve.
I love
She
What?
used
She's
to
holding
live
the
in
cat.
Years and
That's
years
the
ago.
same cat in the background.
She's got 2 of them.
Hey, nice.
22 years to be exact.
Yeah, I'm not going to
but
correct her.
Who's counting?
Has it been that long? That's almost 2 Genevieves ago.
Hold up.
Calm
Cats
down,
live like 20
Genevieve.
fucking years.
Not
You
all
are
of them.
going to live forever.
I was gonna say, like, ma'am,
They
your cats
can,
aren't
but-
living past 10?
You do
She
remember
said
me,
almost.
don't you?
How could I forget Miss Mildred Jenkins? And her cats, of course. Seems like they've multiplied.
Yes, I do like cats. Is that such a crime?
I didn't say.
So what if I have...
I like treating them personally.
God, get so defensive.
Like Genevieve here, and Thomas, and Oliver. Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
Yes. Here you go.
Ah, thank you, dear. Looks like another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
She throws it in the ground.
Well, anyway, gotta run.
Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins.
That sounds like family
Genevieve.
problems. I gotta go. Bye.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved.
If you don't want that bear, I would like that bear. Takes her car, leaves.
Could you imagine? I want someone to take this map and replace
In
it
a few days, I won't even
with a
need that.
GTA 5 map. Or like with GTA 5 gameplay. Just stealing all the cars. Running people over. That's a tiny girl mechanic. Oops, I didn't mean to honk.
What up, hubby?
That's harassment.
Yeah. Oh no, I harassed her now. I have to leave.
Did you get it?
Apparently I didn't. Did I hit the wrong button? There we go. That was weird.
She watches you open and close the back of your car just a couple times.
You want me to give this to you?
Hi there.
Yeah, there you go.
I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
I'm not.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Haha, real funny. But that doesn't explain why Frank gave you the keys for the goose.
The goose?
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm Lori, I'm Providence Oaks' mechanic. And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
I like her knockoff Ghostbusters shirt.
Well, Thomas
Thank
is my
you.
father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO than me. And I have to get back to work now.
That line is
But I
in
suppose
case
you
you
may
said
drive the
something
goose.
about
On one
being
condition.
a young
If
fur
there's
mechanic.
ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
All right.
Sure,
All
immediately
right, I
drives it
promise.
off a cliff.
Good!
Hey,
Did Frank tell you about
I
the
thought you
radio?
said it was a goose. It
No.
clearly can't
It
swim.
currently only receives the local station. Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that
Sounds like me.
happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
Just hit your car. It's totally normal. You
Okay.
should probably
Thanks,
yell
Lori.
and cuss at it.
No
too.
problem, Miss W.
You do that when the school box falls apart.
What?
Cuss at it.
Yeah.
I had one TV that was like that, where you had to hit it a couple times when you first turned it on. Ah, good time.
Oh. Country style music. We got both types of music, country and western. Movie reference from the 80s.
Let me think. Where was Bear Creek again?
Right here. Get a map, Lori. I almost said Lori because that was the lady we just got done talking to. Meredith? Wait, hang on. We do have to check the map real quick. Oh. I think we continue up this road. I did the thing again because I can't remember how to get out of the map. There we are. Okay,
This
yeah,
is
I cut it
looking
off.
pretty suspiciously close to Beetlejuice. You better watch out.
As long as we don't say it 3 times in a
Oh,
row.
right. Bear Creek, near the old lumber yard.
Did you guys see that they're doing a sequel to Beetlejuice? And they're calling it Beetlejuice
Yes.
Beetlejuice? Yeah, that's really clever, isn't it?
He's in it with
I don't know if Keaton's gonna be in it
little
again.
girl from. Supposedly he is.
What about Winona Ryder? Is she gonna be in it?
I think so.
And then the girl from Wednesday, is
Yeah.
that what you're gonna say? I can't remember her name. Jenna Ortega.
Yeah.
Immediately. I can't remember her name, immediately remembered it.
I should have known that.
Yeah.
I did see that they're also making a sequel to Megamind, and they're doing it with butchered animation that you see like in a short series released on TV.
Oh, it's kind of lame. Around. around while we're here.
You step out, you get immediately attacked by a bear.
Well, like there's vegetables.
Are you keeping them?
There's a new face.
Oh, hang on, we're talking to a lumberjack.
It's Max's husband.
Indeed. As of today, I'll be delivering the mail.
Great. I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Meredith.
I think Robert's one of the two love
here's your
interests in
mail.
the game.
Thanks. I'd better open
I could
this
be
right
wrong.
away.
Can we save that?
No, I don't care. If you know.
What the?
Onions?
Yeah, kinda. I do kinda want the... Yeah, mix it all into those small container. That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't
God,
sound
those onions
good.
smell so good when you open it up
That's
and
what it
it's
sounds
all
like.
onions.
Bull crap. Freshly baked bull
Why are you
crap.
baking bullcrap?
Ew.
That sounds like something.
He's like,
I
I
love that you
ordered
keep-
the third.
Keep giving you outs. It's like, do you want to engage in this man's story or do you want to leave?
Hey, the sound can't be worse than the smell.
I'm sorry, but I have to take a better look at this. Have a nice day.
Freshly baked bullcrap?
Yep.
It's because our dog eats the dog shit. I hate it. I yell at them to stop every time they do it, but it still happens.
You might have to switch up their food.
I can't. If I switch it up anymore, they get sick and then they shit all over the floor.
Or
Do
she
you,
won't eat it at all.
yeah.
Do protein swap?
Yeah, like you mean like types of protein?
Yeah.
The foods that well, so they eat Gage specifically because everyone eats different now. Gage eats some dry food that's like the same every time, mixed with different flavors from Beneful. Like they have these like prepared meals that like, but she's big enough that she would need more than just one of those normally. So the dry food kind of cuts it and adds to it.
Yeah.
If we don't feed her the dry food, then she starts itching profusely.
Yeah. You got this butt.
When every animal big dramatic.
And then
Your tail.
for 10 years, Moxie ate basically the exact same thing. But then this past summer, we had to cut the wet food out for her to stop shitting all over the floor. Yeah, but I don't know. I think if we added it back in, it would fuck with her now. And then Wrigley eats kind of the exact same thing Gage does, but on a smaller scale, like barely any of the hard dry food now because he's getting old and he'll lose teeth.
His
He's
teeth
just
are-
like me for real.
Yeah. Boy.
I try to feed my kitty cats and our dogs like homemade stuff, but usually only one meal a week because I just don't have all the stuff to supplement everything that they need.
Yeah.
But those brats, I got chunks of pork, so I cooked that down to make a broth, and then cook
Nice.
everything in the broth.
No.
Hang on. Moxie, come on, let's go. No, me not. Come on. She's not going, okay. I'll have to take her out after stream or she'll yell at me.
She's like, that's hilarious. I'm not fucking going.
Yeah, basically. She's like, I will go when it's the most inconvenient for you, Father. Mother will be in bed and then I will annoy you in the middle of the stream. Like, thanks.
She'll wait until it's a serious moment, and then crop dust you.
Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom.
It's Mom.
How are you? How's the job?
Game's completely unrealistic. I have a mom.
Hi, Mom. I'm doing great. It's so
that was
relaxing
kinda
to be
fucked up. My
outside
bad.
and drive around.
That's great to hear. Dad says it's strange not having to drive the truck anymore.
Must be strange for you as well. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm reading lots of books in the sun. I also went on a beach walk, and I saw baby turtles hatch. Oh, I'm almost out of
Nice.
coins. I'm calling from a bar.
Then I'm gonna get arrested because I was not supposed to get that close. They're like, how are you? I'm having a great time. In fact, we're not coming back. Good luck with all of that.
Here, do we want to read a book? Nothing planned.
What would have been on TV at this time?
Let's see what's on TV
And then
tonight.
we're gonna watch America's Funniest Home Videos.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
I don't think that was still the early
Has anyone
90s.
seen Henri?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen, unpacking the new tableware.
Henri!
Uh-oh.
I know.
Someone call me.
I think that man died.
He may have, yeah. Well, he said afterwards, he's like, did someone call me? So. My boss, or I guess he's my boss. Is he gonna constantly just, load the stuff up for me? That's nice of him.
A boss who actually helps you with the job?
Providence Oaks.
Right.
We're starting the day as we always do, with a PO positive or pet peeve, followed by the weather.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie that tasted so
They're
good.
haunting me with the pie now.
No, why is this guy
Much,
fucking
Dale.
rubbing it
That
in?
makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with some clouds
Thank
later
you.
today. How about some music now?
Oh, hell yeah, look at that Back to the Present
Package in the
poster.
truck.
Oh.
VHSs and Betamax? Let's go.
Back when they convinced you to buy a separate device to
That's later
rewind
than I
your
thought.
VHSs.
My grandparents had one of those. Look who's here to save us all, the Ghost Blasters. Is that the Karate Kid? Yeah. Gremlins, but spelled with an I, another I instead of an E. The Kung Fu Kid, my bad. What else we got? Any others? Okay, that one is Flashdance, right? And then is that Howard the Duck? No.
I don't, like some of these,
Maybe?
like the shapes
Oh,
are,
The Good, the Bad,
are
and the Duck
familiar.
That's the Rocky Horror Picture Show. The stony thriller photo display. Fucking God. God damn, that's good. And then there's the Terminator here too. The Thermominator. Amazing.
Oh, one of those, Friday the 13th.
Oh, which one was Friday the 13th? Oh,
So-
there's Star Wars and the Breakfast Club and E.T. Let me go back over here. Was it over here?
It's like kinda, at least it looks like it.
Oh shit, I missed these two. There's the Labyrinth and 13 Candles. Hang on, let's go back over here. Was it on the shelf? Over here?
No, it's in the bucket.
Okay, Aliens,
It's like under some stuff.
Pretty in Pink, and Stand By Me. Let me see here.
You can like just barely see it.
I'm struggling.
It just looks like the mask. It just looks like the mask of this thing.
I'm not seeing it, weirdly. My brain's like not able to pick it out. Let's go look around. Maybe it'll be on the shelf somewhere. Why do you have your movies all spread out like this then? Susie Lee gets married. I don't get that one. That's The Fly, clearly. High Voltage is Short Circuit. Repo Woman. I don't get what that's supposed to be.
Oh, because Repo Man.
Is it supposed to be Repo Man from the 80s?
You think so?
Al Pacino in Czarface. That's a good one.
Let's see, if they have E.T., then they should have some stuff for the
There's
thing.
Superman 2, and it's Mech Man, The Odd Father. Susie Lee looks like the Clockwork Orange, kinda, yeah. And then Friendly Dead is Evil Dead. Blade Jogger is Blade Runner. Are there any others we haven't seen yet? I don't see the one that looked like a mask. For Jason. Yeah, Godfather's The Odd Father. That's what I thought I said that. And of course, Space Wars is Star Wars.
Maybe that's what I was seeing as a Star Wars one, and it was just tilted weird.
Yeah, it seems like that's all of them, but that's so great.
Welcome to the Flick Shack. How can I help you?
Got a package for you,
I don't
ma'am.
like that name.
Hold on. You're our new postal worker? Talk about not looking the part.
Fuck you.
No, I think she was. Yeah, hang on.
Is that a compliment?
Trust me, it definitely is.
Well, thank you then. Name's Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
What are you doing in the kitchen barking?
Living our best life.
I guess.
Grew up here, and now I'm back to do my dad a favor.
Ah,
Go and see
I
if she
myself
wants
have
to
been
go.
here for 6 years.
And what brings you here?
Didn't grow up here, came to do myself a favor.
Touche, Mrs. Eastman.
Oh, I should have working.
Go. Come on, let's go. Really glad that dog that jumps the fence and then goes into the gate doesn't know that he could go around the side of the house to get up the yard to my dogs when they're outside. Because I would hate to have to punch a dog.
Miss.
Just goes outside, straight socks a dog.
So your dream was to rent out videotapes?
Biting my dogs, yeah.
Not a dream, per se. More like a vision. Figured in a sleepy town like this, people don't have much to do anyways. Might as well watch a flick, right?
Go wrestle a pit bull. I think it's a pit bull.
You certainly have a lot of them, except
Choice
you don't have the
is
thing.
everything. Nothing quite tickles the imagination like the right movie at the right time.
Maybe I should watch more
Like
movies.
having the same 8 films
It was nice
everywhere.
meeting you, Miss
It's a lot in the
Eastman.
80s.
Call me Angie. And here, someone just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
The postman always rings twice? My kind of humor.
Well, I don't know anything else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Miss. But touche, Angie. All right. I'll check it out if I have the time.
Take your time. This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack, and there's plenty of choice regardless.
Okay.
Well,
it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
This one was behind
Same
the
here,
counter.
Miss Meredith.
It ends up being really bad. You never come back and talk to her again.
Well, let's be honest, if I had to pick between the nerdy girl at the video store or the lumberjack man, it's gonna be the one that I have similar interests with.
You don't want to be held in his strong man arm. Picked up and feel all dainty.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be against having someone pick me up. That seems, it never happened. I don't know if it could happen. Like, Joe can help me up off the ground. I don't know if she could actually pick me up. I say that, I think she's gonna take it as a challenge.
I'm gonna lift you up over her head and run with you.
Throw her back out.
Be like Link carrying something.
Just same noises. Yeah.
I didn't bring the package.
You're right, I didn't. My bad. We
Just
are
walks up to the
402
people's
Pine.
door.
Oh, hey, what's up? You have a package. You need to get it out of the back of the truck. What do I look like? A mail order?
Or a hat box?
It might be a hat box.
Commander Grace, we have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell him we landed the rocket.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket. We will now begin our experiments.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
Permission granted.
Yep, we're the Evans
Fucking
family.
leave.
Could I just take
Oh,
that
dear.
real quick? I'm kind of in the
It's
middle
their
of a
spacesuit.
lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Guilty as charged. I'm sorry. Who are you?
What? For real? You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute. Kay?
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you with the colander thing. The helmet.
Yeah, clearly. But it seems I'm not the only one who came in disguise.
Why does she have Yu-Gi-Oh's Millennium Puzzle as her earrings?
She also
You're Kay
rocking like a
Evans
Miss
now?
Frizzle
Don't
kind
sound
of
so
shirt.
surprised.
Yeah.
But yes, I married Barry. Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace. Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed, even after the whole Challenger thing.
Chad, have we ever talked about this game is find all the Easter eggs? Kinda. That's the point of Cozy Games. Have we ever talked about how we almost live in the darkest timeline? Everyone's always like, we live in the darkest timeline. We live in the darkest timeline. There is a timeline where Big Bird would have been on the Challenger when it exploded. They literally were like working to get him into the onto the rocket, and then like they were once they were up there and could get unhooked everything, you would put on the suit and everything. So him and whoever was in the suit at the time and the suit were going to be on the Challenger, and like they just couldn't get it to work with like the amount of space the suit took up, I believe. So like, yes, we live in a dark timeline, sure, but not the darkest.
The one where Big Bird fucking would have died and exploded in space.
Because like, don't get me wrong, Challenger, we lost some great people. I remember it was there's a lot of talented, smart astronauts. We could have lost all of them and Big Bird.
Sounds like you're doing great. I'm happy for you.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years. So.
I guess so.
So, I heard you
I don't
were
like
back
this
in
lady.
town for a while.
But she's a little mad that we haven't talked to her in 22
right.
years.
I ran into her yesterday at the
Which,
diner.
like, if my best friend left town and never, like, called me, I'd be a little upset about it, too.
The kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Uncle Stan's probably dead.
It's Moe's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away. Also, I work there now. At the diner.
That's great. Maybe I'll drop by sometime.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a liftoff!
Listen,
Okay, then
I'm
I
sorry,
fucking
but I
won't.
don't really have
Hang
time
out
for
with
this
your
right
Cotter
now. Can't
coworker.
get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work. See you around, Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
I found a
say
bitch
that
on our
again.
porch.
I found my shitty best friend from high school on my on our porch.
I can get her being mad, but some of her comments were like,
she's a little
so
snippy.
So passive. Yeah, her being all. So I married like the best guy in our school. Like of what? A student body of 4 people?
I think the way she, well, that's also fair, but I think the reason she does that is like because they definitely weren't the kind of kids that were like obsessed with the quarterback. So like, because one of the things you can say is like to make fun of him by the nickname they used to call him. I'm gonna have to turn the music down. It's loud enough for me. Okay, I'm gonna figure out the buttons eventually. Hit the button again. We're good.
I did find it funny when I'm like, does anything happen if you hit something and you're like, I don't know. It drove like a proper gentleman the entire time.
Refused to find out.
Oh man, the old style car.
I love it. Like we have the treehouse, and then you can see like the lower edge graphics start to take over because it's like you don't need to look out there.
Can you go back there? Can you just like start exploring people's shit?
Same handwriting as the one I delivered next door.
Find out.
I'm guessing party invitations?
Hi, I'm just back here touching your shit.
I just want to look into the woods. We are kind of fenced in, maybe from somewhere else. I love that this is also the fastest we can walk. It's like, no, it's just a cozy game. You're not running anywhere. What are you talking about running? I was hoping you would let me walk through this.
Walks through your bushes.
It was the brake. I was like, those probably don't have collision on them. Okay,
it's just surprising that like background detail.
Okay, apparently nothing happens.
Can you run over anyone?
I don't think so, but I'm not gonna try to do that.
Ah, come on.
Maybe later. Maybe it'll just happen on accident anyway.
Knowing this game, you'll just stop and like I don't know the
pole.
Yeah. Drives off the side, goes into lake.
I don't know. We have to check and see if that's possible too. That tree is just. I guess a couple of the trees are just in the river. Maybe the river's up. Oh, I'm passing one of the places we have to deliver.
Jigsaw, I just want to be wholesome, but I'm like,
hey,
can you
Mom
hit
and Dad
people?
have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh? Don't think they ever mentioned
Let's play a wholesome little cozy game that has very low stakes. Run everyone over!
Go into people's backyards. Touch their things.
The place.
Look through their windows.
What's up? I'm stopping in the middle of the road. Oh, I'm not even in the right house yet. Dang it.
Run.
I would love to have a house like this.
A big house like this?
Just how this style.
The two-story kind of thing?
Very gingerbread house, I guess is a way to put it. Because everything looks the same now.
Yeah.
It's all too cookie cutter.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them literally you can. Oh, can I pass a place to deliver on this road? No, not really. Go around and.
Well, I've seen in some places now, because of how expensive rent is, that some hotels will let you rent out month to month,
Oh yeah.
And it's cheaper than renting anywhere else. And like,
Someone
yeah,
talking
you
about
won't
that
have like a kitchen.
in the comments on the VOD for Ray's first day playing Infinite Wealth. I want to say you're glitched, but I feel like you're probably supposed to be doing that.
Meryl, dear.
Grandma?
So glad you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
Called me
What's
Meryl.
wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer. He's fallen ill.
Aw, Joe.
One minute he was full of life. The next he just wasn't.
Can you bring me Twizzler thingies, please? Catatonic.
He's almost catatonic. Sorry. Heard it when I said it.
Please, Meredith, be a dear and
Is that that's my actual name, isn't it?
to Mr. Mackey. He runs the bake
Meredith?
shop by the lake.
You called me by my real name now. Yeah,
Time to deliver an angry cat.
Sure. I'll get right on it. Here, little kitty. Come on.
Wonderful. Be nice to Meredith, Mortimer. Don't shed too much hair in her van now.
Like you can control that.
Bye, Miss
It
Jenkins.
shits its
Bye,
pants.
Meredith. See you soon, Mortimer.
Thank you.
You decline, and slowly she starts to lose more and more cats because she won't take them to the vet.
They're just they're just leaving them in the van.
Oh my god. The idea, too, that you're just putting him back there so he's gonna slide around Raven.
Oh, you put him in the seat. Okay. I thought I had to put him in the back, but yeah, I mean, you're right. That would have been very messed up. You just hear, as he slides across the back of the van.
Thunk. Thunk. Thunk.
Yeah, put your headphones on.
Now you drive over to the lake.
Oh, no, I definitely can't. It just pops up. You've destroyed the van. You're in the hospital, and Mortimer is dead. I hope you're happy.
The game shuts down, won't let you play. You're banned from the daycare.
Oh man. It's like, that was a weird daydream you had. Put you back on the land. I'm just gonna block him in. Who cares?
Outside the lake, this looks a lot like where I live.
Oh really?
Aren't you supposed to take in the other box too?
I don't think so. He doesn't have a delivery on the map. The delivery on the map is further out. Look. The last thing we had to deliver other than Mortimer.
Hey, sir, I brought you a pissed off cat.
We go up here, but I could be wrong.
They give you a life meter as it slowly goes down. If you dindle too long, don't get the cat there.
You go do your other deliveries
Mr.
and
Mackey,
slowly
I
deteriorate.
know you're closed, but...
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss. Thomas' kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high, getting into all sorts of trouble. What can I do you for?
Mildred Jenkins tells me you know a lot about animals, and, well...
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's your name?
Apparently it's Mortimer.
Well, pleased to meet you, Mort. He's a little
Throws him
sluggish.
into the lake.
Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
To be honest, I have no idea.
Leave him with me. I'll put him on a diet today. Maybe even catch him a fish if they're biting. With any luck, he should be up and running in the morning.
I want a fish.
Thank you, sir. By the way, how are you?
I'm fine. You go back to running around that lake, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
Miss Mackey.
He says if the fish is biting and he's got a whole bucket of them.
Mr. Mackey. Now you get it. I laughed at Mr. Mackey and she's like, I don't get it. No, listen, Eric. Drugs are bad, okay?
You can't be going and feeding fish flat tooty fish.
You gotta stop inhaling the cat's urine, okay? That's an actual episode. They call it cheesing.
Isn't that the one where Kenny keeps seeing like a music video?
He basically lives through a more titty-filled version of heavy metal. Kenny does in that episode. No, it's like even the landmarks are made up of tits, and like, yeah, it's like if they turned that lever. It was at like 9 or 10, and they broke it off. They just cranked that motherfucker. You heard like 2 or 3 clicks after 10, and then they just kept going. Did I pass the place, or did you just say boobs? You spilling soda on yourself?
No, like.
Oh, got it. Going the right way. Yeah, it's like literally all around it. Oh, I think it's the hotel way out here. Why do I
now I
remember
want
that?
pie.
Ever since we started talking about it, I immediately was like, there's nowhere I can get one right now, but man, I want some pie. We were talking about like,
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then I visited Hoover Dam.
talking about food addiction earlier, and I feel like that's part of it. Like I hear food, I'm like, pie? Ah, you did the thing.
I didn't want to. That's
Some
why
of
I
that,
started
you
with
know,
the-
that's enjoying grazing behavior.
Yeah.
I want like a little bit of everything.
Girl dinner.
Where you eat a bunch of shit at once, right?
A bunch of random stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Like if you
Have
went
yourself
in,
a charcuterie
like,
board.
but like with like usually the goal I think is to be the least amount of effort. You don't want to have to like cook anything.
Hello, sir. Parcel for you.
Oh yeah.
This
hope I'm man not sounds like
disturbing,
you.
but
Yeah,
here's a
playing
parcel
video
for
games?
you.
1 minute,
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Nah.
All right.
Okay, sir.
Well, I meant that it doesn't sound like you because you
Oh.
never say when.
Is that a parcel for me?
Unless I have to. Should I be a little mean?
No, it's for Bigfoot.
You can just put it on the counter.
Hang on, I'm eating more of
Pushes
these
it
little
so it
Twizzler
falls on
bites.
him.
Oh, my bad.
You're welcome.
Oh, what a dick.
What is he playing? What do you think he playing back there?
I like asteroids. Or any of the Space Invaders.
I mean, I don't blame him. It looks like he's only got one person. This is a small area, so
God, unless it's his
he
truck.
gotta kill time one way or another.
Oh yeah.
Not his fault that you walked in right when he was like close to a high score.
Yeah. I can't just pause, only he totally could. He was just playing League. You can't pause League. You okay?
This is an awfully pretty game.
Isn't it? For such like a... I'm pretty sure it's a really small development team.
I'm just noticing, like, it's so much detail put into something that you're kind of just meant to drive right past.
Yeah. Why didn't I go all the way? Why didn't I go the other way around? We were literally halfway around.
Taking the scenic route.
I'm digging it. When I use my witchcraft. They're making sure I learn the music.
Yeah.
Quick, pull up the most popular songs from the summer of 1986 real quick. See if there's any bangers. Billboard Top 100 1986. August 1986.
The main things this place is missing is
I tried.
August?
Yeah, it's in September. But it's in the middle
is
of
there being gazelle. Wild gazelle is out in the fields.
Oh yeah. Do you have
Or
gazelle
elk.
there?
Billboard top or billboard hot?
We have a multitude. There's all kinds of crazy creatures out here. We even have Bigfoot.
Meredith, hi.
Oh, hi, Steve. How are you?
Busy as two peas. Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome, I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
Sure, but you're gonna pay me double time since I'm now officially on the clock.
Nice one, Steve.
Right.
When will the files arrive, and when do you need the feedback?
Oh, well, it should arrive tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
fair.
need it yesterday. I could just send it to your post office, right?
Yep, can't miss.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon
We're
as
gonna-
possible. Priority
We're gonna
mail.
do all the
Thanks so much. Oh,
all the
I
help
gotta
for him
run.
and then not
Okay,
go
Steve.
back when we're done.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate. Add it 87. Add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah. Don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
All right, let's hear it.
Coco 5 was one of them.
Let's hear number one.
Papa Don't Preach by Madonna.
You want to talk a little louder so I don't have to repeat them?
Papa Don't Preach by Madonna.
Yeah. Number two.
Oh.
Higher Love by Steve Winwood.
Bring me a higher love. Oh.
I knew it was coming.
Fuck, I love that song.
This one I don't know.
What's it called?
Venus. Oh, I do.
What is it?
Venus by Panorama.
I'm your fire, your desire.
Mad About You by Belinda Carlisle.
I don't know if I know that one off the top of my head.
Don't either.
I feel like I do, but I can't hear it right now. What's next?
Glory of Love
Bye.
Peter Reader.
Let me see. Peter Cetera.
Yeah, no idea.
There's a T. You didn't even. Oh, you said Creeder.
Yeah, Peter Reader.
I didn't hear the T when you said it. I heard a D. I was like,
My tooth.
yeah, what's next?
Dancing on the Ceiling by Lionel Richie.
Nice.
7 is Take My Breath Away by Berlin.
Take my breath away. Dun, dun, dun. That's a good one.
I can't read the whole title of
Okay.
this one. We don't have to take our
We don't have to take our
That's it.
clothes off to have a good time.
Jermaine Stewart. Rumors by Timex Social Club.
I don't know if I knew that one.
I don't either. The Edge of Heaven by Wham.
I don't know if I know that one.
That's the first 10.
I'll keep going.
11 is Sweet Freedom from
No idea.
by Michael McDonald. Friends and Lovers by Carl Anderson and Gloria.
I don't have an idea on that one either. Wow.
You Should Be Mine.
Man, we hit 11.
Jeffrey Osborne.
I just don't know.
Baby Love by Regina.
My baby love. Wait, no. By who?
Regina.
I wonder if it's a cover of that from the early 60s. What?
Stuck with You by Huey Lewis and the News.
I don't know that one, but I know of Huey Lewis and the News. It's funny because all these are 2 years before I was born.
Words Get in the Way by Miami Sound Machine.
No idea.
Love Touch by Rod Stewart.
I'm sure I've heard it, but I don't know right now. What's next?
Yankee Rose by David Lee Roth.
Okay.
Sledgehammer by Peter Gabriel.
I don't know this one well enough to just sing them like I've done the other ones.
Sledgehammer, you do.
No, I don't know it well enough to sing it off the top of my head.
That's fair. Walk This Way, Run DMC.
Is it them and Aerosmith, or just the original?
The original.
I don't know that one then.
That was Then, This Is Now by the Monkees.
I've heard of that one.
Man Size Love by Kyle Max.
No idea.
Don't Forget Me by Tiger Glass.
That isn't Don't You
Well, no, because
Forget
in
About
parentheses
Me.
it looks like it says When I'm Gone. It might be. Glass Tiger, not Tiger Glass. Wow.
You are stoned.
My dyslexia kicked in right there. Yeah.
I don't know if you have
How
dyslexia.
did you know Rumors?
What?
I'm surprised you didn't know Rumors.
By Timex
Because that
Social
one.
Club?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't recognize it.
Love Zone by Billy Ocean. All the Love in the World by The Outfield. Danger Zone by
By
Kenny
Kenny
Loggins.
Loggins? That's pretty wild.
Captain of Her Heart by Double. No idea. Dream
Have we
Time.
hit 20 yet?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll stop.
Well, let me do two more.
A lot of these ones that I'm sure, like, if you heard them, you'd be like, oh, I know.
100%. Of these, I'm pretty sure I'd be like, oh, I've heard that.
Dreamtime by Daryl Hall. Rumble Seat by John Mellencamp.
I know John Mellencamp. Rumble Seed is not one I'm
Suzanne
familiar
by
with.
Journey. That's 30.
I'm not familiar with that one either, and I love Journey. Alright, let's watch The Postman Always Rings Twice. But yeah,
Velcro Fly was 41.
oh, fucking Velcro Fly is a good one. That's ZZ Top.
All right, well, let's watch
We're supposed
this.
to stop now so we can watch the cutscene, okay? You can keep reading, just don't keep reading them out loud. Are you telling that did not come out in the
Steve's
80s?
parcel.
It was
And
just
a
one
note
of the
from
top
Tess.
ones.
Hey, Em.
Of that
Hope
year.
you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Doesn't send it back until you're about to get back from your vacation.
Good morning, P.O. It's time for P.O.
Earth Angel.
Again, not.
Okay,
I wanted. So I did
let's
want
see what
songs
it
that
is
came out
today.
that
The floor is yours, Angie.
Yeah, no, this
year. Go back to Hot 100.
Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really?
Rewound.
Be kind and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun in the morning, but the clouds will cover it more and more.
Yeah.
Enough talking. Here are some tunes.
When DVDs came out and people still thought they needed to rewind them.
Oh yeah. Bring me a higher love.
Ooh, interesting.
Reads their mail.
Right? Sounded like she was going to.
Same.
Oh, is it really? Oh, okay, I didn't know if it was.
Oh, wait.
Ow.
Sorry.
I know it wasn't, but that cough sounded like you were. It was a toddler coughing.
Yeah.
Where you pulled your tongue.
I did.
You did.
Yeah, because it doesn't hurt.
Who's- Yeah. What are you looking at now?
Ones that came out in August 1986.
These look like bills.
What?
Man, she dead ass
All
is
of
just
those
like
came
looking
out in
over their
86.
mail.
She really is.
What?
He's just going over people's mail.
Oh yeah. No, all those socks.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Came out in '86.
Oh yeah, that's why they're on the top. I just didn't know if the hot one, the way you said it, there was like a separate list. Also, to be fair, if I was a male person, I 100% would be like, I want that. This is a bill. Like, ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I find it so wild now, like what has to be behind the counter at stores, including like Pokemon cards.
Some stores got. I think our Walmart completely got rid of Magic the Gathering.
Sir, oh.
What was that?
Dude just walked right into our camera.
Oh.
He got a little close.
Take my breath away. I think we addressed that one.
Oh, hello again. More mail for me?
No, I'm just here to hit on you.
You gave me.
Oh, wow. You watched it already?
A drifter in a sleepy town, an affair, and a plot to kill a husband? There's a lot more to this movie than I expected.
It's a classic.
Also back to
and
the
probably my
present is
favorite
a lady.
noir. They did a remake a couple years back,
it's not
but
Marty,
it's not as good.
Marta.
You can't beat Lana Turner's smoldering intensity.
Marta would also work.
Yeah, she's great in it.
I'm so glad you liked it. Most of the people here don't really appreciate the art of classic cinema. They just want to see Police Academy again.
I mean, I'd watch Police Academy.
It's funny.
You're selling them short.
Did you ever see the thing where the guy in that did all the sound effects?
Michael Winslow?
That he kind of never did anything after, and then he tried to come back and do comedy and like start his career back up, but he kind of just fell out of sync with like what's funny nowadays.
I didn't hear about that.
He went on to America's Got Talent or something.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually was on America's Got Talent? Wow.
Yeah, he went on there, or like that, like one of those. I think it might have Simon Cowell. But yeah, he went on there and he tried to do like some jokes, but like his sound effects are still really good.
Yeah.
He just didn't have jokes that were
Resonated.
funny anymore. Yeah.
Well, keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Will do. Let me think
That's
about
a
it and I'll get back to
euphemism.
you. You know,
What?
it's good to see you.
Feeding your VCR.
That's nice to hear.
Because I have a sneaky little plan.
Oh, we're whispering now?
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
Concern.
Is that the plan?
No, but it's where I'll discuss the plan. You in?
All right.
All right. I'm in.
Hurrah! I'll see you this afternoon.
Wait, where are we meeting up?
Your place? It's 102 New Street,
We're
right?
on New Street.
Why do you know exactly where I live?
Yes. How did you find that out?
Looked up your last name in the Rolodex. Your parents are regular clients.
Concern.
I guess, but
It's settled then. See you at 5.
She's
partner.
like, I'm not stalking you. I was researching your lore.
I really like that. That's a line that only works based on the person saying it.
It's fine. It's fine. I just looked up all of your information.
Yeah, but like if you
Okay,
oh, whoa, that reminded me of Am I the Asshole I heard on the Judges? Well, I don't know if it was Am I the Asshole, but it was a very concerning story where, I don't know, I paused. Essentially, I'm gonna turn off the radio so I can talk.
Sit up.
I have to sit up. This lady has been like with her husband for like 20 some odd years. They have kids. They've had like the perfect life as far as she knows. And then they moved, right? And when they moved, she moved a box of her husband's belongings that she had never really gone through. think the totes that I had from high school, right? We've gone through them, but think about it, that was just like something that just like was off in the closet and never really worried about. And she found photos of her from 2 years before they met. And essentially, as she went through the box, she realized that for the 2 years leading up to them coincidentally meeting, he stalked her for 2 years.
That's kind of weird.
Could you imagine your entire, like, everything about your life? It's just like everything would be a lie. And you're like, what about your kids and everything? It's terrifying.
Ooh, that's weird.
I mean, it follows that I like a lot of old-timey movies, but I also do not like a lot of the scripts tend to be the exact same thing.
Yeah.
It would be like a guy will pretend to be someone else, and he'll use a persona, and he'll seduce this chick.
All right, so hang on. Are we talking about our scene? Are we talking about Captain Kidd? Are we talking about Antoinette?
Pretty much all of these.
Thank you. My wife got it. My wife got the joke. That was the important part. That was the Persona 5 reference. That's all I had. I'm very sorry. I was 100% every word you said.
It did take a minute.
Was it Captain Kidd that got you there?
It started.
Yeah.
It was like, wait.
All right, sorry. Yeah, but yeah, it's basically you're basically describing like every Hallmark movie where a guy pretends to be someone else.
Yeah.
The scary ones, not the
And then like
holiday ones.
the girl is supposed to just be like okay with the fact that like your partner lied about everything about them. Like, how is that romantic? Like, well, I knew you wouldn't like me for me, so you should like me for me now.
And then there
like,
was,
ew.
yeah, they did the inverse with like, she's all that and never been kissed. And it's like, why do these people end up at the end of these movies together? The relationship is built on lies.
Everything.
I want to say the last one.
My mother greatly enjoys murder mystery stuff, so I see like
it's the next house and
some kooky ass shit.
My grandma, the one
especially
that
when it comes
passed,
to like relationships.
my mom's mom was a diehard Lifetime movie watcher. Now we're on Pine Street, okay.
They've tried to remember the last one.
Well, I'm bringing them a box of Velveeta.
They're
gonna make homemade hamburger helper like we had the other night.
It was good.
Oh, I got to get the door. It was good. Cheese was a little too thick. I needed a way to thin it out a little bit.
No answer.
Ham just thick. That's why Ham doesn't like the video store girl in this game. She's not thick enough.
That's fair.
She was in Maureen's, and Maureen was a little thicker.
Yeah, and she offered me blueberry pie and
That'll
coffee.
do it, yeah.
That's exactly how to get to my heart.
I think she's like in between our age and our mom's age, but.
I take those to parents' age.
What?
Closer to the parents' age.
Closer to our parents' age, yeah. She worked at the diner when we were in high school. Like she was an adult and we were in high school. Age gaps are less weird the older the people get, though. So.
Once you're past like 26, I feel like your brain is mostly developed and it's less creepy.
26 and 50
Anyone
is weird.
Under, yeah.
In my opinion, like.
Not as bad, as long as they seem like they've got a good head on their shoulders. It depends person to person.
Like, honestly, anything past like 26, I'm not really gonna be like. I try not to judge no matter what, but like.
Here's your mail.
I gotta be careful as we're navigating age gap relationships because we have someone in our family that has been known to occasionally partake in a relationship that I personally would not be cool with that kind of age gap in my own, but I also am not judgy.
My good example of it is being older and watching Scott Pilgrim. Really uncomfortable that he was dating like a freshly 18-year-old.
Girl, I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't trying to call you out. Over here, they're talking about me. You don't have to own up to it.
She's like, fuck that shit, that's me. Well, I get with Scott, like, you're not supposed to like him. He's supposed to be
I don't care who knows.
douchey.
That's valid.
Like, you know.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
that's
the movie.
that's something hand in hand with his character.
The story is about him becoming a less shitty person. Like that's what a lot of people don't know, like don't pick up on. A lot of kids don't pick up on in that story.
But I know that there's like a joke kind of going around, like with millennials and I always forget what the hell we're all called. The one that's just under millennial.
Gen Z.
Or
we're
like,
talking
hey,
about on the cusp, and then that's like millennials.
Yeah, it's like that mix. Like pretty much anyone who's, because I'm like a baby millennial.
And you don't have to, but you want to say what year you were born?
There's
93.
a face I remember.
Yeah, you're close to the border, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like right on that
I think
cusp.
96 was the oldest millennial, apparently.
But it's like we kind of look around and we're like,
Mr.
hey,
Harris.
other millennials,
More paperwork with
do you have
my
an
name on
urge
it?
to date like an
Take a look for
18-year-old? And we're like,
Yeah.
no, I sure don't.
Well, I also think, like, depending on the generation you come from, it's a little different, too, because, like, some of the younger generations, I feel like, especially, like, from, like, the cusp of Boomer and Gen X down to the millennials, we had to, like, grow up a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Because, like, things were moving a lot faster. And that,
Yeah, I feel
that
like
opened things up to, like, being those people being a little more valid or open to being in, like, larger gas relationships.
More
Yeah.
bull crap?
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna
I've been
bulldoze
stacking
it,
these logs.
build apartments.
Build
Oh,
apartments
that's a
for
I'd hate to
when
see
they've
the
got
place
no
I
one
grew up
coming in on the
ruined by an
hotel.
apartment building.
Yeah.
What? You grew up here?
What?
Yes, my father was the
Who are
mailman
you?
before me.
Mr. Weiss. Ah, so you're the prodigy he's always talking about.
I thought you were gonna be a boy.
But tell me about that paperwork.
They say you can file an official objection, but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy.
Okay.
I'd rather get the chainsaw.
I don't know
cut
how to
down
read
town hall.
such.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
Well, maybe I can
We're
help
going to
out.
help everybody.
I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you? Awesome. I'll think about it. Have a great day.
It just changes the game. You gotta go find like blackmail on the mayor.
Wait up.
You
I'm
gotta
done
stalk him
thinking
down.
about it. Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together tomorrow afternoon at Moe's. Food and drinks on me.
Sure. Who can say no to
Right.
food and drinks at Moe's?
Awesome. I'll see you there then. I'll bring all the paperwork.
Okay.
We have a
Bye.
place in town I always affectionately refer to as the diner, even though diner isn't in the name of their business at all. And they just have such a wide array of foods. I could eat there every day and eat something different off the menu, and it would be good every time.
We have a restaurant that we just call Uncle's. It's because it's like Tio something.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So we're like, let's go eat at Uncle's.
I'm assuming
think
Mexican food?
Some of the, yes,
Nice.
very good Mexican food.
Well, the
I
name
had
feels, I
a
bet.
quesadilla last time, and it was delicious.
I don't know if our local place does. You said birria?
Birria, yeah.
Birria, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if our local joint does birria, but I have to see because I've never had it and I want to try it.
Just a lovely, it's like a, I don't know, it's like a different seasoning on the meat. Nice dip.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it a lot. I just, like in pop culture or on YouTube.
I'm still waiting for it to get closer to my birthday because I'm gonna go get the seafood tower.
The seafood
I'm going to consume.
tower?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Is a seafood tower. It's supposed to have shrimp and fish and octopus.
Oh wow.
I have to ask if it's cooked though, because some of their stuff is raw.
Oh wow! Yeah,
but it doesn't say whether it's raw or cooked. With the tower.
Can I get the tower's worth of shrimp? Like just replace all the other stuff with more shrimp.
See, it's why we gotta go to Hot Pot, because you can literally eat all the shrimp that you want.
That's a lot of shrimp.
I know. Get your money's worth. See, we'd come prepared, because I would bring, like, some gloves that would fit your big paws, and then we could just go to town on as much shrimp as we want. We'll rip it open without a care in the world.
Sunday night I had to order shrimp because it was like one of my mom's favorite things. But she was allergic.
Oh no!
So she literally would like go buy Benadryl so she could go eat shrimp.
Dedication.
She was with shrimp. She was like a lactose intolerant person with cheese with shrimp. She was like, I'll power through it. She's like, I can't do it too often. I'm pretty sure it was all shellfish because like she had crab legs, I think, on one of her honeymoons because she was married 5 times. And on one of her honeymoons they like had to take her to the emergency room.
Oh.
A stronger reaction than it was with the shrimp. I think I can actually play that arcade game too. I might be wrong.
Wait, where's the package?
It's right here. Points at crotch.
God damn it. It's another dildo. I put it in the front of my pants. I hit pick up.
Get wrecked.
That's lighter than I thought.
What?
Behind you a little bit.
Yeah.
He said, "Where's the package?" I said, "Not my dog."
Oh.
Hi, Maureen.
Huh?
Hi, hon.
Aw.
How are you doing this fine day?
Oh.
Hey.
I'm fine, but how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Nothing a fresh lick of paint and a mop couldn't fix. Didn't mean to scare you.
I
Let's
love
pick
her
up
so
where we
much.
left off, shall we? And one piece of blueberry pie. Ashley, one blueberry pie. Meredith Weiss, back in Providence Oaks. How's life treating you, darling?
Bad, because I didn't get pie last time.
It's all right, actually. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yeah, she told me. How did that go for you?
I think I put my foot in it, to tell you the truth.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long. Then again, there are some things that never change, right?
Like chlamydia.
You being one of them.
I will take that as a compliment. But I bet the diner looks a bit strange to you, doesn't it?
I like what you did with the place.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
So you're single.
Jesus. Oh, I gotta delete some stuff off my throne. They've fallen out. They aren't available anymore.
Oh no!
Y'all missed it.
Oh my gosh, Maureen.
That's fine. They can donate to me. And I can get you Snorlax.
I had no idea.
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
But it's really okay. It's been 10 years already. 10 and a half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick. But after a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
You went to Small Otters?
Did I miss that? What'd you say? I'm sorry. I heard the Small Otters.
I said, are you
into Small Otters?
That's
I thought you said you went to Small Otters. I was like, wait, what?
I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay.
Tim's over here trying to whiz up Maureen.
I wish I'd known.
Gotta see that little
Sorry for dumping all
makeup
that
dimple
on you
she's
like
given
that,
herself, and
You think that's fake?
Look at your
The
face.
mole?
I'm a bit surprised.
I
you
think that's
didn't know.
absolutely well. It's
Didn't your
probably not
parents tell
fake,
you
but
about
she
it?
absolutely
Or
dots
Kay?
makeup on it to make it more prominent.
Okay.
They might have.
Because I do the same thing on my beauty that's
It's
next to
okay,
my
hon.
eye.
I honestly don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but Kay's been through a lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think
He was down with the
seeing you again
sickness.
shook her up a little, that's all.
God damn it.
She must have missed you during those days.
I can imagine.
In the corner of fucking like 10-year-olds like down with the sickness, and he runs out to go collect his like 9 friends. Wait, no, I'm sorry. That was I turned the joke into Slipknot at the end. That's not who did that song.
It was close.
See, I want to say Disturbed, but that's not right, is it? Now I gotta Google it to make sure.
The
Down with
race
sickness.
begins.
It was Disturbed. Okay, yeah. I knew the minute I made the Slipknot joke. I was like, I know it's not them.
It was good to see her again. I've missed her too.
Then it sounds like you know what to do. Listen, Meredith. Time marches on.
That's the
And
kind of jokes
eventually,
I would
you
put into
it's marching across
a
your
games
face.
or a
Life's too
story I
short.
wrote
That's
that'd be
exactly
set in
why
like
I
the
decided this place
90s
could
or
do with a
80s.
repurpose after
It'd just be like
passed. Fresh start.
the main character was just basically that one bit from Back to the Future where he convinces the guy to be mayor. It would be that, but like you'd have it in almost every scene in the background.
It's been Moe's Diner
Oh,
ever
the
since.
sickness.
And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
Somebody
great
else
to
is
hear,
like
Maureen.
trying to come up with the name of their
Well,
band.
thank you kindly. And listen,
And you're
check
just
Feel like,
in the
man,
corner.
this sure is
Pagan soon,
disturbing.
you hear?
Yeah.
Don't forget about what's important in life.
Hand on my heart, I will
Alright, I gotta
return as
complain
soon as I
about
have a
this
delivery.
game.
Or sooner.
Because we still
I'll
haven't
hold
got
you to
any
that.
pie.
Why is
Bye,
every
Maureen.
fucking menu board the same exact picture?
Valid. They really are.
They're all the same. Why are they all the same?
Ghost blasters.
Oh. Fuck yeah, here's the rest of the game, guys! Let's go!
Oh, I hate the sounds of the like. I think it's the ghosts. I hate kind of all the sounds actually. Hang on.
I'm actually mad about all of this.
There we go. It's not as bad when it's not so loud.
I wonder if this is a slight. Is this like Ghostbusters?
I mean, it's called Ghost Blasters, so it's clearly aping that a little bit. I'm sure. It feels a lot like Asteroids in gameplay, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I was wondering if like the Ghostbusters ever had like a terrible game.
I think they did, but I don't think it was an arcade game.
I know E.T. had a game.
That was on the Atari, yeah.
I found out the reason why people hated that game is because they didn't know how to play it. It doesn't explain itself well.
Ow.
Oh no! Yeah, it turned out if you like push the button, like when it starts immediately on hard mode.
Yeah.
So if you push a specific button, it puts it back down to easy mode, and then you can actually play it. Oh my! It's the Big Daddy Ghost.
What's Joe saying?
When you hit them, it sounds like they're going, "Hey, hey!"
And it was also super rush to get out at Christmas. Yeah. They also
God,
did the
Luigi
original-
Mansion looks great. I like your little side animations that you got going on too, like your focus leaning around.
Yeah. They could have really easily just made it where you just saw the screen that you're playing on.
Yeah. There's an arcade cat. Oh no!
What are you saying?
There's an
about
arcade cabinet in the break room, but they don't have it on, so I don't know if it actually works or not.
What arcade? What game is it?
It's like all the different Pac-Men.
Oh, nice. Oh, I released that too early.
Hey, 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 hey!
How many levels this has? I should have looked at what the high score was and just stopped when we got to it. Oh, I'm gonna die anyway. Jeez. Oh.
Oof. At least it's not one of those, like, starts you from the very beginning.
Yeah. I just get to 11,000. No, I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I will, actually. Jeez. There we go. I want more now.
People are like, where is my mail? You're just over here. Pew, 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 pew. Oh no, the sperm are coming for you.
And they work like Booze from Mario. Oh, you can still hit him though. Did you see Luke Combs and Tracy Chapman at the Grammys?
I did not.
Do you know who those two people are?
Probably, but I wouldn't recognize their names.
Fair. Tracy Chapman released the song originally, Fast Car.
Yeah.
And then Luke Combs covered it recently, like within the past couple of years. I don't remember exactly when. But at the Grammys, they had her and him perform it together. And you could see the... Oh, I wanted to stop playing. Hey, top score, let's go. Suck it, Kay. Suck it, Lori. Suck it, Maureen. And suck it, Rob. I know all of you get dunked on. Yeah, and you could see just how much he respected and admired her in his face. It was so cool.
Aww.
Also, like, her coming back and singing Fast Car, like, and she started singing and the crowd went nuts. She had Taylor Swift, she had Jelly Roll on their feet. It was awesome. Like, and you could see her realize how much the crowd loved it. And like, the tweet I saw that best described it was, "This is the face of someone who knew she was making bomb-ass music, but finally realized that other people knew it too."
Aww.
It was, she almost cried, but like it was that big smile on her face. You could see it, like, her kind of tear up. I'm like, I live for this.
Well, it was like when Fraser was coming back into, doing films and stuff after his recovery.
Yeah.
And how it absolutely blindsided him that people still cared and that people had been waiting. Like when I had heard, like, when fan mail was starting to show up for Doom Squad.
And there was a lady on TikTok that actually got to interview him because she was like such a big stan and like such a huge supporter, even like, while he was, dealing with, everything he was dealing with. And it was such a big turnaround, and you could see it on his face too, that like he was so grateful.
Hi there, Mr. Mackey.
Yeah,
How's
I
Mortimer?
don't think he knew
Oh,
he
good
had the
day,
support
Meredith.
that
Oh,
he
it's
had.
fine. As I expected, it was just a little indigestion. A good night's rest and a bit of lake trout in the morning has done the little critter a world of good.
Excellent.
Oh, lake
Miss
trout.
Jenkins will be pleased. Let me take him off your hands.
All right. Hi, Mort.
He just transferred to our
Anything else,
hands.
Miss Weiss? Enjoying yourself?
Let me take him off your hands. Warp.
So far.
I'm having fun. Yes.
Well, that's good. I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
For sure, Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
Oh God, what is the? Oh crap! What is the game where you run around and you collect garbage while monsters come and try and eat your butt?
Garbage.
It was the one that you were playing. So in that one, you can have cats. There can be like cats running around, but they look super scuffed when you're just holding them because you're holding it like an item instead of something with like anatomy. So it'd be like if you started doing the Lethal Company dance with like the carrier in your hand, and you just like turn the carrier sideways.
Oh goodness.
So that's how you could run around with these cats. That's what it looked like. Where it's more stuck to your model rather than like configured.
Wonderful.
Aw, Brendan Fraser. I was really sad I didn't magically have like $10,000 when they were doing the bids for to raise money for the people that didn't have
During the writer's strike.
wealth to kind of to drop back on. And so Fraser had it where he was like, well, yeah, I'm doing a bid where if you'd won the bid, he would have gone on the mummy ride in Universal with you.
Amazing.
And then you guys would have gotten dinner. And I'm like, I want to do that.
Yeah.
I want to go ride the mummy.
But yeah, Tracy Chapman's Fast Car is like one of my favorite older, like, little 80s songs.
Look at you.
It came out the year I was born.
You.
And Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
Yeah, Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
Okay?
I suppose he's right. It's just that he likes them so much. Don't you, Mortimer? Anyway, thank you so much, Meredith.
My
It's
pleasure.
my cats with any kind of sweet.
Call me Mildred, dear. Say goodbye to Meredith, Mortimer.
Look at her getting our name right every time now. Because we helped her.
With her T-posing cats. Oh my God. So Ruben, my fluffy boy, that man is thirsty for candy.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how he understands or even perceives, but he'll hear like the little rapper clinkety clink. Can you go? Can you go the distance?
Yeah, I gotta say first. Because I think we can.
We traumatized this poor cat lady for the rest of her life. Now that we've dropped off your cat.
Immediately he's like, hey, don't do that. Oh, goodness. Wait, we weren't at the Reynolds farm?
I thought that was gonna hit you, like you were gonna suddenly be at the, what was it, Lori's place, and her being like, what are you doing? You have to be more gentle with the
Angie
goose.
Eastman, you can't really create a woman with a computer.
Weird science
what movie
reference.
is that?
It's called Weird
Science.
You really haven't heard of it? It was a pretty
Come
big
on
hit. I
into my
figured
hand,
you, with
I'll
your computer
we will
background.
understand. Weird
All right,
science.
I'll add it to the huge mental
My
list I've been
creation.
compiling ever since we started talking. So that's Weird Science.
That is quite the
Life of
sweater.
Python.
Life of Brian.
Brian, Monty Python's Life of Brian.
Also, if you're gonna watch one,
Brian.
Life of Brian is better technically, but we'll watch the one we all know. Watch Holy Grail.
Brian.
Right.
You know, You don't really look the part of a computer nerd either.
Thanks, you do look the part of a computer nerd.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks.
She looks the part of like a sad
I
mom.
do kind of have a thing for nerds, but I'm also a
I
sucker
like
for
her
someone in
sweater
uniform.
more.
Yeah.
So I guess you tick multiple boxes.
It looks like birthday cake ice cream.
So, any particular reason you're not at the nerd factory anymore?
It's complicated. Multiple reasons, I guess. Push and pull.
Okay, well, I totally get wanting
I'm
something
gonna start
different.
writing
Anyway, I
the
used to live in
fucking
Los Angeles.
pictures behind you
Oh, really?
again.
Then
They're the same
There's two,
fucking
yeah, two of them,
photos.
they're exactly the
Pretty
same. And then there's just a picture of Moxie.
Sure is. It's quieter for one thing.
Hang on.
Slower for another.
Yeah.
Look right behind her head. That is my dog.
Those are the two things I like best about
What are
it.
you doing in this game?
Me too, I think. It took some getting used to.
So tell me about this plan of yours.
Those are all different.
Is the suitcase part of it?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, right. It's
I
simple.
don't
I
understand.
want you to distribute movies all over Providence Oaks.
I want you to distribute drugs.
For free?
Yeah. You know the town? You're starting
We're
to
gonna
know the
put
people.
drugs
Not all of them have
inside of
VCRs
VCR
yet,
cases.
but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I mean electronics companies. Look,
Oh my
it's a
god, that
VCR in
one
a
thing I
box,
sent
and
you,
it's portable too,
where
so you can take it to anyone.
What are we
it
talking
was
about?
the vending machine for VHS tapes.
Oh, yeah. That was
I
super
had
cool.
never seen anything like that, and
It
I
was like
thought
a
that was
19. It was like a
cool.
1980s red box.
Yeah, just like a giant vending machine, and you could pick a
Wow.
movie, and of
This
course,
is the
like
future
a
of
lot of it wouldn't
entertainment.
work now.
Yeah.
I've made a list
But
of potential
still.
customers and the movies I think they'll like. All you have to do is just deliver the movie box with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
I was back to the Tracy Chapman Luke Combs thing. I also remember earlier today, Tracy Chapman or whoever runs her social media shared a bit from it was a tweet. It was like, find you someone who looks at you like Luke Combs looks at Tracy Chapman.
Okay, but what's the revenue model here?
Oh, you. Not everything is about money.
Oh,
It's about
you
promoting the
wanting to get
store.
paid.
Which I guess is ultimately about money. Here, I'll give you these two to start. These are for Lori. You know her, right?
Yes, I've met her during my rounds before.
Yes, good. I have these two for her.
The Love Bug
It's hardcore
and
porn.
A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a bathtub, right?
Well, not exactly. You'll just have to watch it. But not before Lori gets a chance. I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt Mackey. They are Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. And that's it for now.
Hang on.
If you're in, that is.
Why
So,
is Jaws
you in?
just straight up Jaws?
And so were the other two. We're just
All right. These addresses seem to be on my route anyway. I'm in.
All right. Thanks a bunch,
I guess
babe.
maybe some of these
Now,
are
do you
old
have any more
enough
of this
that they're
great
no longer
coffee?
under copyright.
Actually, I really need to head back.
Or you can
what's the
reference
rush?
them, but they aren't
I
quite
left the
right.
store
The
unattended.
photos are
Better get
close,
back.
but not quite right.
Yeah, but I would think like if the title needed to be like, slightly different, but like Jaws
I
is
guess time
just
flies when
straight
you're
up
having
Jaws.
fun.
The other two were the
I
same
guess
way,
so.
title-wise. And they reference weird science
Bye,
directly.
babe.
Oh shit, she called us babe already.
Oh my goodness.
Ham, is the thing about lesbians true? Like they're gonna move in together by the end of the week?
Only they have
Give me
to.
like a percent, like
Hello?
90% of the time.
Meredith?
Hey, Dad!
I'm gonna
how's
say
life?
70.
I heard something about
They've
poker,
yet to like
fishing, and margaritas.
have quiche.
Talk to Mom,
Oh,
huh?
okay.
But yeah,
They'll
can't
they'll have a
complain. How
charcuterie
about
board
you?
together
my
and
job?
drink some wine, and then they'll move in together.
Okay.
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
That's great to hear.
The
Frank's
lesbians.
quite the character, huh?
Frank's quite the character indeed.
They keep
He said
panning
you
this
helped
out
him out
though,
once.
where it looks more like a horror film.
Yeah, every time we talk it through the window, it does. Yeah.
He likes baseball.
Hey, there's that
I'm
one
just
photo
expecting
repeated
this to
again.
turn into
Places a bet every
Scream.
now and then. Nothing too serious.
She's gonna
And
cook
what about
popcorn and
Mildred
then somebody's
Jenkins?
gonna call her.
Mildred likes to talk a lot.
Do you
Gonna ask
like
her if she likes
scary
scary
movies,
Delivering her
Meredith?
mail until she and her cats can't ambush me. Speaking of ambushes,
Huh?
your mom is telling me to hurry up. We're
Oh.
going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand by me.
Okay, now we have a problem because we had a Stand By Me reference in the video store. It was Hold Me Up. So like, if you're gonna replace a movie with one of your fake movies, why then reference the movie again? Also, Stephen
Maybe
King
it's a
rules.
different movie?
About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Also, the song
Sounds
Stand By
good.
Me.
Say hi to Mom for me.
Will do. Bye,
In the
Meredith.
night has come, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see.
Ding ding.
Damn it! Sorry.
I was gonna make a
All
Brokeback
right,
Mountain
here we
joke, but
go.
that bitch didn't come out until the 2000s.
Yeah. Never seen it.
Oh my god. So, did you ever hear any of the like haha controversy that went hand in hand with that movie? Outside of it
Rise and shine,
being
P.O. The
full of the
time has come
gays.
for a P.O. positive report.
Well, I figured the movie came out in '86, but I was just mad about the fact that it, like, the Hold Me Up movie box in the movie rental store is the box for Stand By Me.
Authority on pets and peeps.
It's a positive this time, Jack.
Also, Wyatt in the box and also in the theater.
Yeah, exactly. But it also was called Hold Me Up instead of Stand By Me, so I guess that's why they
That's
felt.
fantastic news, Mildred.
Okay.
Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs.
Maybe they didn't have permission at first to use it and then got it later when they were actually, like, they're doing the
Maybe.
setup and then the writing. So the haha that was behind Brokeback Mountain, do you know the premise of what it's about?
Yeah, it's two cowboys. They're like married to women, but they once a year they'll go on a hunting trip and have gay sex together.
Yeah.
I wish I could quit you. I remember that. Everyone made that reference a lot.
When they were first advertising this film, they did not include in any of it that it was going to take the turn that it did.
Oh.
So everyone that was going in thought that this was just going to be a good old-fashioned cowboy film because
nice.
they just didn't make films like that anymore. And so you had, like, you know, hokey pokey dads piling their whole family into the car so they could come and watch this. And then just imagine, like, wannabe cowboy dad watching two men do a smoochy face.
Did you
There was
see
apparently a lot of people that stormed out of that movie.
Did you see the tweet going around recently about how the left, air quotes, is trying to make history woke, and their example was that they made Mark Antony or Caesar, like it was Mark Antony. I think it was Mark Antony or Alexander the Great. One of them, they made it. It's like they made him gay. It's like, no, he was gay.
You son of a bitch! They were gay.
He was just
They've
gay.
been doing the gay.
Idiots. Where's this mail going here? Hang on.
Like, I know not all history is the gay, but there are some things that they fight so hard to try and claim that it wasn't.
Yeah.
There was so my favorite is there were letters that were being passed between these two women, and people, that's where, like, the joke of, like, oh, they were great friends, like, historians will say great friends, and the letters literally translated were like, I can't wait for you to sit on my face again.
Yeah.
And they're like, yes, great friends.
Hey, I'm not that way with my friends, but I mean, I applaud people that are, you know.
That's how we all talk. That's just how it be.
Oh my goodness.
Bitch, she still be reading people's mail.
There was a story from Smosh's Reddit stories a while back. It was like, am I the asshole for calling out my brother and his boyfriend? And it was like the call out wasn't even that, like, it wasn't like they outed them really, but they kind of did. But also, like, the brother and his boyfriend live in a multiple bedroom house. They share a bed. They are going to try to adopt a kid together, but they like still wouldn't admit to anyone that they were gay. But all of those things that I just listed were known facts about them. And it's like, I get that you can't
just good
force.
friends.
I get that you can't force someone else to come out, but like, at that point, it's like, just get married, get the government tax benefits. It'll be easier for you to adopt a kid together. Like,
people are just silly. I remember there was a story of a mom who her son lived with a roommate.
Yeah,
and
they were roommates.
She kind of had this idea that they were roommates. She kind of had this idea that her son was gay, but didn't really want to come out. And she was trying to be, you know, just supportive, like, hey, if there is anything you wanted to tell me. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not gay, Mom. She's like, okay. All right.
But
so they had dinner.
Trying to be supportive the whole time.
Yeah. So they have dinner.
Him.
And there was a thing. Okay, so the son has like this really nice platter, and while they're eating food, they end up finishing everything on the platter. Well, the mom takes the platter, and so the son is looking around with his, you know, roommate, and they can't find it, and so he sends his mom a text, and he's like, "Mom, I don't want to insinuate anything, but I can't find the platter, and I really hope that you didn't take it." And she's like, "Oh, if you'd were sleeping in your own bed, you would have found out that the platter was underneath your pillow like a couple days ago."
That's fucking.
That's
fucking funny. Yeah. Oh, Joe says she's heard this story.
Yeah. Just like so perfectly good. Just like,
That one is kind of like, yeah, it's like kind of on your own, like on you for that, like. I mean, I would have just doubled down if I was him, like, because like you're committed at this point, right? Like, yeah, I was at my girlfriend's house those nights.
Been at my girlfriend's place. We've been like, there, and I've been touching her boobs.
Doing the sex, and I've been touching her boobs. Yeah. Just committed, just like, don't you feel silly now, Mom?
I actually peed my bed a couple days ago.
Oh, shit. The story I heard was on a male and female roommates, and the joke was it was under the roommate fellow. The idea that I peed in my bed, what the hell? Or just double down, double down the other way. Just well, you see, Mom, if you would look closer, you see my bed was broke from all the gay sex we were having on it. I guess you win.
I just split that bed days ago. Fucked.
Don't shoot the messenger.
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
Well, photography can be just for fun, too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
Really?
Takes a picture.
I'd love to take pictures.
Brings it back to develop it. It's nothing but her butt.
Here you go, and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Like, I know in the 80s they weren't like huge, but they were still, I imagine it would have been tough to take a selfie at that angle.
Just sneak up on someone.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, we only get 12 photos? I'm sorry, I'm not wasting one on you. Crotchety. And rude. Alright. Head over. Oh, keep hitting the wrong button for map. Alright, let's go long way
You
around
get a
the
picture
lake.
of Bigfoot.
Game takes a weird turn.
You start cryptid hunting. I mean, this does look like a place where a cryptid would live.
Yeah.
It'd be like, there's a Nessie in the lake.
Don't lose your nose. I don't get it. Got it. Took me a minute, but I got it. Hey, Jesse's back with the wah. Yeah, I got it. It's a human horn. It's a Futurama reference. Why can't I drive under this thing?
Illegal.
Would have been fun.
Smashes into the
draining.
pump. It all explodes.
Alright, do we give this kid the fun movie or the horror movie?
It makes you pick. It doesn't
Miss
let
W.
you
I think so.
give her
Got some
both.
mail for me today?
No, but I have something else. Angie from the Flick Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the options?
Let me see. The Love Bug or A Nightmare on Elm Street.
I mean, I like Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, that last one might be too scary.
Too scary. I'm almost 16, Miss W.
Jesse's saying Nightmare on Elm
Take a
Street as
horror
well.
movie.
Well, I didn't have the
Don't
option
say
to
so,
offer it
Lori.
yet.
I wouldn't want you to get any actual nightmares.
I promise I won't get any nightmares.
So you'll pick A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me the love bug.
Okay, so she gets the pick.
Scary movie too scary after all?
No, of course not.
No.
But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week.
Fair.
I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult. I fix cars.
That doesn't make you an adult.
Oh, no, that's too bad, Lori. Maybe you can watch it at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many
I don't have any
teenagers here,
friends.
as you may have noticed.
Basically, yeah.
So I don't really have any friends to
Oh,
watch it.
honey.
So it's a love bug for me.
Fucking got her, Joe. Makes a computer at 10. Me, I'm an adult. I feel right inviting a 16-year-old over to watch a movie. That feels weird.
Well, I'm sure you'll like it too. You'll get to see A Nightmare on Elm Street one day.
I guess so. Thanks, Miss W. Have a nice day.
Inviting it.
You too, Lori.
It's a sus option, right? Yeah, like if she was 18, it was like, okay, I can be friends with an 18-year-old. Like, it's not going to be weird.
Well, it's a little different too, because I don't think you've been introduced to like her parents,
Yeah,
so you're
exactly,
just someone
right?
that
It's just-
showed up.
It's just real weird. It's a sus option, indeed. I think you can,
Her
and it's
parents
not
are like,
really,
"Who are you
creepy.
going to hang out with?"
But it nowadays it feels weird, right? Yeah, him sharing wisdom. Think about it. I mean, Doc Brown and Marty hung out, right? There wasn't anything weird going on there.
Yeah, but I also feel like his mom, kind of knew him.
Well, they all
So
kind of knew him
there's
because he
like
was
a
like the
connective
weird
point.
town scientist.
Yeah.
But also, and my favorite theory I've seen is that they were co-workers somewhere. Because like when I was a teenager, didn't Marty almost die like a bunch? Yeah, kind of. Because when I was a teenager, like fresh out of high school, I worked at a job with like people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. Like, I had some friends essentially that were like in their late 50s. I'm like, So that makes sense.
I mean, that's my situation where, like, my bestie, my next door neighbor, is this, like, 60-something-year-old big burly lumberjack.
Nice.
And, you know, just like the oddity of us, like, being friends.
I have bad news, Jesse. You might have been a nerd in high school. You'd have some nice stories to share. I'm just joking. I was a nerd in high school. I didn't hang out with the teachers on my lunch, but... No, he was an elderly man, and he always ate alone. Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Aww. So you were the bleeding heart.
I like seeing people alone. I've had to get to the point where I had to read people to see if they wanted to be alone or not. Still am. Because, like, a lot of the times I do the same, and it's like, oh, they clearly don't want me here.
I was rudely informed that I was, quote-unquote, the pretty girl that hung out with the ugly nerd girls.
That just sounds like they want to be you. Was it the ugly nerd girls that said that to you, or was it somebody else?
No, it was the adults that knew me from that time that were like, oh yeah, you were the pretty girl that hung out with, like, the frumpy nerd girls. It's like, those... I'm still friends with several of those people. And one of them is literally my girlfriend, so, like...
Damn. Hey, just like, over here like, hey, Ham, maybe you should get some more game because your girlfriend, she's playing. God damn, that's brutal. They sound like, I mean, to be fair, most people are.
Dude, just... I mean, high school in general was a fucking process because I was very proudly and openly gay, which came off a little different for a few people.
Yeah.
You know, like,
hello, sir.
Honey's always been adorable.
With my name on it.
Like, she was a cutie fucking patootie, and
your name is
her
Jack
being kind of shy
Indeed I
made
am.
it a lot
High school
easier.
with Honey? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I reckon you could say that.
I am.
Thank you much.
Well, she is a
here, I reckon.
year and a half
People call me
younger than me.
JR. I'm a farmer and
So she was a freshman when I was a junior.
I think I've heard you on
But-
the radio.
Yeah, she was cute and she was shy, and so it made it easier to ask her out.
time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
And like some of the fucking stupid bullshit that we dealt with was there were a couple girls who looked at me, and even though I do not think that they were gay or even bisexual, kind of took me pursuing Honey as like a, well, I'm prettier than her, so why were you interested in me?
Sure, no problem.
And so they decided to be mean and stinky, and didn't realize that made them even less attractive.
Oh yeah, right.
Well, plus I've always had like, I don't fucking throw at people who aren't attempting to catch. Like,
You gotta
it's
know.
not nice.
You gotta know.
Yeah.
A lot of the times people say, "Don't ask a question you don't," or "You never ask a question you don't know the answer to," and I don't believe in that.
Jesus Christ, Justin.
You got no. You hang on. Legitimately, you were stabbed in high school? Goodness.
Oof.
I'm not so much of a person that holds to the idea that you can't ask a question you don't know the answer to, because like, what's the point in some situations? But if the question is, do you want to go out with me? You should at least have like a pretty good inkling of what the answer is going to be.
Yeah.
I definitely agree on that one.
I always refer to it as like, if I'm gonna throw, we need to have made eye contact, and you gotta be wearing a glove. So at least if I throw it and you're not ready to receive it, you can catch that without hurting yourself and throw it right back.
Yeah.
Smashes into sign, takes out power.
There's a guy interested in my girlfriend in high school, but I asked her out first and she said yes, and I got stabbed for it. Wild!
Aww.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've never been in a
hopefully
fight.
nothing too bad since you're still here.
Yeah, at least, yeah, hopefully it didn't cause anything, like, long term. Other than maybe a scar and a cool story, but... I'm someone who never really got into fights because even the people that
delivery for the
wanted,
diner.
like,
Hey, Meredith.
had
Sure,
beef
just,
with me,
put it on the counter, would you?
they weren't 100% sure they'd win that fight because of my size.
the other day?
What about
even the real cocky ones that like fought with everybody else would talk a lot of shit to me and then not throw hands. And I always was raised that if they aren't going to throw hands, you don't start it. He got me in the restroom, but back then we had glass mirrors, so I slammed his face in the glass and dipped with the knife in me. Clever to leave it in you. That's I don't know how many teenagers that would know to do that. Walked in the nurse's office. Hey, I think I need to go to the hospital. Wow.
He walks in, I'm a little fucked up.
I really put my foot in it.
Maybe it wasn't the best time for that conversation.
We had to have it sometime.
I suppose.
So... I talked to Maureen.
Let me guess.
Is
You got a
Maureen
piece of
single?
Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that
You
surprise
can't.
me?
But Ham, you can date Maureen, but
I
Meredith can't.
want a piece of Maureen's pie.
Oh, god damn it. No.
That explains
Draws
why she
fan
wanted me
art
to
of me
take
and
over
Maureen.
today's shift then.
It's Maureen holding you on her lap. My dad taught me that when I was
Yes.
a kid. Wild that your dad had to teach you that.
She told me about Uncle Stan. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's not the same without him.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. For you...
Why are all your menu boards the
Kind of
same?
you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given
Neighborhood
up
wasn't
by
so
then.
good, so it was better safe than sorry. That's fair.
I never really
Guess
got
everyone has
messed
their own
with,
things to deal with.
only because
Even
I
me.
I get it.
was friendly
There's
with
always a
almost
reason for
everybody,
things to go the way
Yeah.
they do.
and that usually resulted in me being like, not like friends, but you know, some of the
Thanks for
girlfriends of
understanding.
the
Time
seedier
marches on.
groups
What did
Yeah.
Maureen always say
feel
about
to
that
point
again?
me out
One
and be
day
like,
you
don't fuck with her.
realize
It's marching
on
across your face.
Probably more people than not.
Some things never
especially by
change.
senior year.
Didn't she steal that line from somewhere anyway?
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Em. It was good to talk. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around?
We're
maybe?
fixing our friendship.
sure. See ya.
We're gonna both put in the work.
You
We'll be
have
friends.
to do a whole shift at a diner, and I only have to deliver 2 more packages.
Actually, we're done for the day.
Yeah.
And then we can come back and have food with the lumberjack. And help him
You're
fight
like,
the government.
I'm on a date.
The way is getting its use today. I appreciate it.
Trying to think of any other crazy stuff that went on during high school time.
I love Mario and Luigi.
Everyone posting that video of Waluigi walking down a hallway and showing his accomplishments, but he has to use the bathroom.
Don't know what you're talking about.
God, you just miss out on all the cursed shit that ends up
Yeah.
like making its way around.
Like, some days I feel like I'm old. I just miss out on the stuff. The other wildest thing that happened to me in high school was a kid setting a wall on fire for no reason. We had it. What the hell is holding up traffic in town? Guys, what are you doing? We had a kid who would regularly kick himself in the head for money.
I mean, that's his talent.
Yeah. He would basically bring. He'd kind of wind up by almost like by doing the like the Michael Jackson, like where he would kick out away from himself, and then he would like use that momentum to bring the foot back in, and as he's doing it, he would lean down and he'd bring his foot up and kick himself in the head with the side of his foot.
Meredith and Robert. Welcome to Moe's. Table for two?
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please. A quiet one if possible. We've got work to do.
Is that what they're calling it now? Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckoned they could fix the roof themselves and made it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right through.
Gotta get that
No
bag,
physical
yep.
harm, thankfully.
The roof. Yes, I promise to take a look at it.
The
Let me check
roof,
out the
the
damage real
roof,
quick.
the roof is
Be
on
right back.
fire.
Thanks,
We don't need no water. Let that
Sure
motherfucker
is one of the
burn.
good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
Yeah, Maureen, I'm gonna try to date
Aw. Haha, Maureen. Speak
the
for
girl
yourself.
at the video store.
Well, I guess there might be a
Oh
bit
no,
of
Ham, she wants the
projection
lumberjack.
involved. Well, who can blame me, right?
You've got competition.
Anyway,
That's fine.
let me show you to
I
my
split
nicest
wood on the
table.
side.
Aye, the sun hits your face in all the right places.
I don't know what that meant. I don't know.
Okay, so what you're saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws, for the moment. It's just that the remaining
Dark pressure
options
for
will
thumb
take
on the
time,
side of the
effort,
bonus.
and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Maureen, really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know?
Don't
Fucking
worry,
got her.
Robert.
Maureen,
I know
she's
Maureen.
just explaining
I'm
the
sure
lore of
she doesn't
Gardner
mean
Ban
anything
Ban
by
to me.
it.
Not Gartner Ban.
A coffee refill would be nice. Thanks, Maureen.
Gotcha, hun. Robert?
Did you see how they
Same
took
for
the
me,
license away from
Sure
Garden of
thing.
Ban
Back in
Bans?
a
You
jiff.
can't even like post any more games.
machine
No, but good.
They what?
Glad we're finally done for today. But there's
I have
more to
not
come.
yet seen Ashley, but that is like my favorite character in this whole entire
I
game.
can't tell if they're a boy or a girl either. The voice sounded like a girl the first time, but this time it sounded like a guy.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thanks, but you don't sound very convincing.
You'll be fine. When the
He
going
just
gets
pans
tough,
over to the kitchen. You hear more
tough
like
get
smashing
going.
and fucking
I
a
love
train
that song.
hitting a wall.
Okay, you two hard-working individuals. Here you go.
Thanks, Maureen. More coffee. How could anyone survive without it? So, how's life in PO
Mood.
so far?
It's only been a week, but
I always forget to make myself coffee. I just drink an energy drink instead.
so far so good.
Maureen, get out of
I've
here.
Been here a bit longer. Time sure does fly.
I'm sure you must have some good stories.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, look, Meredith,
He's all nope on
I'm
the
sorry.
world's most
I really
boring
better
person.
get started on fixing that roof. It's just, that's quite a big job.
Maureen being a
While it's
Walmart
still
brand
light,
wingman.
you know. So,
That was good.
thanks so much for your help. I mean, I really do appreciate it. Drive home safe. I'll see you around town. So, yeah, I'll see
You
you.
going to bed finally? You were gonna work in the morning early.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah.
I was sitting over here like, it's 8:30 almost. Not that I want you to go to bed. I like hanging out with you. Yeah. Love you. Sweet dreams. Okay. That's not good.
I'm a bit tickled over the fact that a lot of these characters have gray in their hair.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know, they hate showing people that look old.
Oh yeah, a lot of games for sure. A lot of hamsters, but that's my wife. She's a Morpeko, and she's going to bed.
Yeah.
Say good night.
Good night.
Is she going sleepy?
She was in and out earlier, but then spent the majority of the rest of the stream smoking on the porch. I love you.
She's an entire vibe.
She is the moment.
I guess. I'm not sure.
Because the only reason why Maureen doesn't look older is because she clearly dyes her hair.
Oh, like, yeah. Oh.
Good day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service. I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on. I will be in touch again.
We noticed you've been eating the stamps.
It might be.
You've been licking the
It might be the
glue
stamp
off of all the
envelope.
stamps.
Well, we didn't stamp.
Meredith,
And it might
Steve.
also be the fact that we handed out the movie box. So this game is about Meredith here taking a 2-week break from her high-stakes programming job to come deliver mail for her dad so he can have like his first vacation in a long time. And then it's kind of just like a slice of life at that point.
You've been gone for like 20-something years, so
Yeah.
like one of your friends,
Meeting meeting new friends, meeting up with your old friend that you guys had kind of fallen apart.
What's up, Steve?
And your boss keeps
keeps
fucking calling you.
Text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a monster deal.
You're welcome, Steve. A monster deal?
It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
Big bonus since I
monster
fucking
deal?
did it.
That is so
I
awesome.
think so, actually.
Big money, big prizes. Whew, I need to calm down too.
Well, yes.
Why are we dressed like
calmness
Link
is
from
needed.
Legend of Zelda?
Eyes on the prize. The next steps are me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
Eye of the
This is
tiger. Go
unrealistic.
get him,
She should
Steve.
have a
Thanks,
Garfield
Meredith.
phone.
Speak soon.
She needs a Garfield phone, and she needs one of those horrible cat clocks that looks side to side as its tail moves.
So tomorrow we got to pick up Laura's movie box. We also got the call from
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really,
the
Mom?
cat clocks freak me out.
Oh, well, let's
They
give it
are
a
kind of
read.
weird.
The Countess and the Carpenter.
Oh, I didn't realize they were going to read the book
Chapter
to
1.
us.
A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow.
Not Cecilia
The left wheel of
Schultenbrow.
her carriage collapsed right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate.
Not while she went through the
tumbled
gates of
upside down.
Raubenstaben
And
estate.
worse, her hat was ruined.
Not her hat.
Suddenly, she heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. Are you all right, madam?
I think she's going to end up with that carpenter.
His pecs pectacled in the sun.
Good morning, Meredith.
She brushed
There's
him
an
brutally
envelope
to the
today with
stairs.
an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted
It's
to ask
Mickey
you
Mouse.
something.
June is his
I will
side
not
chick.
babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else. What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
He's doing something with sports betting. That's what that phone call was about.
Ah.
Because the DJ farmer had us deliver it.
P.O. How about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive?
I ain't gonna turn him in though.
Banks has
I ain't
the
no
answer.
snitch.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and
It's
a nice
still shocking to see people drive past you.
coin-operated binoculars.
I like the idea, Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now. A few clouds, but nothing but
I like your
sunny skies
idea,
in the
Tina.
air.
Shut up.
It's mine now.
Music.
I'm getting the vibe of when a lady called in and was like, "Why do we put deer crossing signs right in in front of roads? Why wouldn't we put them where
Why
there
wouldn't
aren't
we
any
move them
cars?"
where there aren't any cars? Oh God.
Oh yes, because the deer, the
That
deer
reminds
asked
me, and
for
I
the
think
spots
the
to be
video
right
was
there.
I think the video was satire, but you can never be 100% sure. But it was a woman being like, why are cucumbers the only vegetable we don't pickle? And I was like, oh, honey.
Because you never know. You never know because you hope.
Yeah.
You hope and you pray that these people aren't being serious.
That dumb, yeah.
But we have things that say, like, don't drink gasoline, and that, like, hair curlers are for external use only.
Wrong button. Oh, 104 West 2nd. So it's the greenhouse. That's a guitar.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
It's almost exactly like the box my base came in, only smaller.
She said that little tiny box was heavy. Wonder what's in there.
It's just tons and tons of drugs. Just compacted tightly.
That would be awesome. Ma'am, your cocaine is here?
No answer.
I'm gonna leave it on your front step. I hope the bears don't get into it.
Another turn. We have to get help. The bears, they got into the cocaine.
I love that they made that a movie. And I also think that it's amazing that it was like Ray Liotta's last film before he passed away. There's something about your last movie being the Cocaine Bear movie that's just kind of wild.
just really lets you just go off with a full bang.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. The Percy Jackson TV show has the last like TV appearance of Lance Reddick. And as a Destiny fan, I was very like excited. I'm gonna have to watch that now to see his last like performance.
Aww. I've heard that it's decent.
I've heard good
I remember
things,
people didn't like the first film. They thought that, like,
both of those
didn't
movies,
like how the way they took it.
Yeah.
But the series apparently, you know, learned
I've heard it's a
from
little
their
more
mistakes.
faithful, yeah, and also, like it has updated a few things. I saw the GIF of him flossing, and I was like, I remember the books. That tracks. And then I saw like 80 tweets of people saying that exact thing. I was like, okay, good. I do remember this. I will not hit that fox. It keeps trying to get ran over by us, and I'm not gonna let it happen.
It'd be so tragic if it, like, you gruesomely flatten it.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you never know with these games of what they're gonna choose to, like, have be a feature, if it just disappears.
Yeah. Or
If you just pass through it.
all of a sudden you have to rush it to Mr. Mackey. You gotta save this fox. He's like, them the good eats.
The fox. This really becomes the side quest of the game. You smash into somebody's car and you have to take them to the hospital.
My God. Could you imagine? I would play that game. I would be annoyed the whole time, but I definitely would do it.
Just be far more hectic.
It'd be like I need a mode like that in GTA, where it's like, all right,
I remember
activating
Dad telling me.
law-abiding
picnic areas
mode.
for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here. It rained.
Oh yeah, we should start taking some pictures, huh? We'll take a picture of these people that we just
Walks
met.
up to these people. Yeah. Comes cruising right up. Hi. What you guys doing?
Oh, it like made them look at us momentarily for the photo.
Hi, I know I just took a picture of you guys without introducing myself.
Hey, how are you?
I may have
Why'd you
mail
take a
for
picture
you.
of us?
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
To both. Here you go.
Oh,
Blackmail.
sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on
Did
paper.
he just read that and now
Nice
he's
to
gone
meet
in
you.
to wipe his ass
What's
with
your
it?
name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too.
Or is he rolling
What kind of paper?
joints with it?
Probably a bit of cash
Okay,
and
yeah.
some rolling paper.
Ah, that kind of paper. No harm in
He
that.
just fucking trailer just starts rocking.
Fuck yeah. Oh, gosh.
You're welcome.
Fuck yeah, smoke weed. Let's go.
So, are you guys on vacation?
Sort of. Although I guess you need a job for a vacation.
Joan, can you get in here, please?
He needs help rolling the joints.
Oh, that's my cue. It was nice meeting you.
Now
Sweet
it starts rocking.
Can you, like, not tell the authorities your whole life story?
Oh, calm down, Mickey. Oh. Why are you narking, June? Oh, I'll break your kneecaps.
What fact that he thinks that you're an authority?
We are a government employee, technically. If I was going to be a male person, it would have to be in such a tiny little town like this. Where
I know,
it's
this place is so
low-ass stakes. Like, I don't care if I'm delivering your weed delivery.
Wee up on the curb.
You gotta curb it sometimes.
Oh my god, the fact that you can just go straight into the lake was awesome.
It just immediately loaded us back to the post office. I feel like if you were gonna speedrun this game, that would be the bit, right? Like you'd leave the furthest one for the end of your day and drive into the lake to end it, like in the day.
Yeah. Just force teleport.
Yeah.
Because it would be different if it was like, you know, they dock you money or whatever if you're getting like paid per job.
Are we gonna try to speedrun this game in the future? Are we gonna be the ones coming up with? There's someone already come up with all those things. It doesn't matter what game it is. Someone's already done all of that. What do you want to? You know it. That needs to be added to the rules of the internet. Like, you know how like Rule 34 and all that stuff. We need a new rule, and it's if the game exists, there are speedruns of it.
Someone has figured out that if you lean against a corner, you teleport to the end of the game.
Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna complain.
sticks through the top.
Indie game. I'm not gonna be a jerk.
It would be kind of funny if this game had like
Greg Miller.
a little more money into it, and like each package was like something kind of distinct.
Oh yeah, like the bear from earlier.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I know I probably would never want to be like when people show when they pack like Amazon orders.
Oh yeah.
And they get like these fucking cursed ass combinations, but I'd be so nosy and just be like, what do these people have?
I need a lake too that's set in modern times, and someone orders like a whole couch.
I get some kind of oh god, they order the giant figurine, and you gotta act like you don't know what it is.
Oh, the one that we were talking about before. Every time you bring it up so often. The minute Death Stranding's mentioned, you're just like, hey, you remember that thing? And I'm like, yes, I remember it! Is this the playthrough we're gonna finally tell people what we're talking about? I think you mentioned it before, although I think you were in chat. I don't think you were actually sitting with me when we mentioned it.
It's not that bad. It's just
come on.
a
I mean,
touch
it's weird.
cursed. Yeah, well, it's weird in the idea
Especially
that
when it's like
people
characters based off real
fixated.
people.
Yeah. Well, especially with Death Stranding, because those are all
here's the mail.
Real
Actors,
models.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
Sorry for leaving. I had to poop.
I've been there, brother. Oh, I gotta need a drink.
No problem. Leaking roofs don't fix themselves.
Well,
it got weirdly echoey.
I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
I looked at you and said, ew, girls have cooties.
Cool. Thanks. I just don't want you to feel weird about it.
Gross.
Yeah,
I was a weirdo.
I picked up on that you were kind of into me, but I really want to sleep with Maureen, so I had to get out of that situation.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail.
I'm just more into like the MILF types.
A dentist appointment. Wait, why am I sharing that with
It's
you?
a hat that says MILF Hunter.
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah.
I
This
want
gives me a
a
bit
hat
more peace
that
of mind
says,
over my wild card plan.
"The fish want me, women fear me."
It's so you want the opposite of what it normally says? Where it's like,
yeah,
men want to be me, women want me, fish fear me, or whatever.
Yeah.
Wild card plan?
Wild
You
card
want
plan.
fish want me,
Yes.
women fear
Also,
me.
highly confidential.
Men want to be me.
There
I
it
won't tell a
is.
soul.
Yeah, but no. Maybe later. It's still work in progress.
Okay.
They just
Good
want to
luck
have
with
your
that.
the equal amounts of Riz. Was that a shirt I saw that was it was that rhythm with the tism? And I immediately thought of you. And it had a raccoon on it, which also was kind of on brand.
Well, there's the song too that's the Tism Riz.
Oh, I don't know if I've seen that.
You ain't seen shit.
I can't turn off the radio? That's really weird.
Radio
Oh yeah, they said
broken.
it breaks sometimes. Can't hit it, runs in a tree. It did not fix it. Summer low. The last days of September. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like the list of all-time greatest songs by bands in the other media.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This is close to where I had my first kiss.
Oh goodness.
Ew. Gross. Keep that to yourself.
I mean, she's technically talking to herself. We're not really here for her. Oh god, that just set me on an existential spiral. Hang on.
We're just spooky ghosts that follow her around and harass her.
Yeah, we don't have anything for
We're
her.
we're the things that pop up on people's shoulders when they're trying to make a decision.
Hey, Lori. Did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W. Yeah, I did. Here it is. It wasn't the best.
That's too bad. I'd hoped you'd like it.
Yeah, oh well. Better luck next time.
For sure. There's always plenty more movies in Angie's video rental shop. Have a nice day, Lori.
Exactly. You too, Miss W.
I'm sorry, Lori. I'm still not going to invite you over to watch a movie. It's weird.
Brings her the fly.
The bee in this universe, apparently. Although apparently they both exist. I'm having a problem. That Sandy's going to see Stand By Me really fucked me up.
I still think that it was like they set up the game, like they made the things for it, and then got the rights to actually like
the rights to reference
use the title.
Because like in the book for Ready Player One, they referenced so many things that they clearly didn't have the rights to. I think all you got to do in some media, if you're not using the actual footage, is just to that's what it is. I bet that they have access to some of the artwork and some of it they didn't. So hold me. They could say "Stand By Me," but they couldn't put the "Stand By Me" movie cover in. Maybe. Oh shit! Why am I still carrying this?
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Honestly, I don't know how most of this shit works.
Yeah, I don't either. I brought you mail.
You get a delivery and it's a mail order bride, so you just have a lady sitting uncomfortably in your van.
You do not understand how close to a joke I was about to make. Like it was very, it was definitely a blue joke. Like it was definitely like more adult themed. where I was gonna be like, I couldn't make a game like this because it would be 100% wholesome as far as you could tell. But then Meredith would have a 1 in like 1,000,000% chance of saying like, "Oh, that's an interesting porn magazine," when putting some mail in someone's mailbox, and it would just like it would take people like 8 years to see that one fucking line. Like I wouldn't be able to resist doing something like that.
We'll have it set up where the stuff's kind of random, but like there's a small chance that it's just straight up a blow up doll.
Nope, no answer.
Oh shit! Yeah, it would be like, and I'd want to have to work it into where it would like check your console date, and it like couldn't happen within like the first year at all. Like
you have to be dedicated to this shit.
You'd have to be going back and replaying it a year later.
Then you'd want to have like a collectibles list where like when you run into like a new kind of rare delivery item that it pops up somewhere as like an achievement. So you could deliver like a couple different figures that would make sense for the time.
The life-size
And there would just be
cardboard
like
cut out of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Spock. I feel like I just saw something kind of recent too about how they had DeLoreans being manufactured, but they were just terrible cars.
Oh yeah, they were awful.
So
I've seen a few in the wild.
They
Like,
had them, yeah. Well, I mean, I imagine if you took it, gut it, and like rebuilt it a little, but kept the shell, you could make it be like a decent car.
I would love to, like, if I, like, say money wasn't an object, right? Like tomorrow I won the lottery, or all of a sudden we just had like, 2,000 people watching me every day, some weird shit like that. I would get my hands on an old DeLorean, and then I would convert it into an electric vehicle. Because I feel like that would be really cool.
You're over here all, I wouldn't tell anyone I won the lottery, but there would be signs.
There'd be signs.
Listen, if you're busy, I can come back later.
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. There's 2 more movies on
I
the
don't
counter.
wanna
If you could
flirt with
deliver
you
those,
either.
that'd be peachy.
Jaws and the Dirty Dozen. I'm on it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Like I said, I don't want to flirt with you
There's
anyway.
somebody in the back. Why you so short today?
Yeah.
I'm gonna steal your fucking sign. How about that?
It's just the same menu board from the diner. I swear I saw that board somewhere else in town. Oh wait, hang on. Before we forget.
Walks back in, socks her in the nose. Weird glitchy head turn for the
I don't know
photo.
why he does that.
You take pictures of people, and as you take more, their like faces distort in like
stop.
mid photo.
You know I hate that stuff. We gotta get a photo of Frank too, the guy that runs the other post office guy.
He's gonna be like, "Who hired you?"
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything illegal.
Oh, there's someone else I gotta go talk to? What? What did I miss? Oh yeah, with the movie stuff. Hang on, we're gonna take a photo of Frank real quick while he's breaking the law.
Frank, I'm gonna come back here and take a photo of you while you're around a bunch of confidential
I'm
information.
gonna take a photo of your bald spot, Frank. Hang on. Oh no, Frank, you moved.
Frank!
Bald.
Nice ass.
Are you kidding me?
Hope you're enjoying the
You
job
get
as much as
so
your dad did.
offended the second someone isn't caked up.
My man's barely caked up back here. What are you talking about?
Hey, it's hard to have a bad butt when you got good genes.
I mean, that's fair.
Just starts hitting him with a nice cock.
No, what the hell? You gotta say it like the Wii bowling guy. Nice cock. Or Sonic. Wasn't there also a Sonic one?
Probably. I feel like there's been a couple that they've done that.
Yeah, I know Aaron did that as Sonic for sure. Maybe that's where I'm hung up on it.
Deer jumps out in front of you and gets hit.
Oops.
Oof.
I was trying to...
We're here.
At least I don't have the cat with me anymore. Just parking like an asshole.
But at least the steering seems like it controls
Yeah, it's
well
not
enough.
terrible.
Show me the way to go home, boom, boom. I'm tired and I wanna go to bed, boom, boom.
We gotta give him Jaws, right? Or you think it's Dirty Dancing?
Absolutely gotta give him Jaws. How can this man not like Jaws?
Oh, wait. Where the hell is he?
And his delicious 2D fish.
Well, they got some dimension to them. They're like 2.5D. Apparently we have to go to...
Sir?
Oh, there he is.
Hello. Oh
Mr.
god,
Mackey,
and he's going out
I've got
on
this
his
movie
boat.
box for you.
I don't know if we should give him Jaws.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Jaws it is.
All
I'm gonna
right,
scare this
Jaws
old man.
it is. Have a nice
He's never
day.
gonna go back on the water. Dark in the water.
I mean, he's in a lake.
I know, but he's still
I'm
gonna...
pretty sure enclosed.
He's still gonna be afraid.
He's
I
gonna
would
be mad. He's gonna be like, I pissed myself. And it's your fault.
Angie's not gonna like us because we keep giving people the wrong movie. Although I guess with Lori we could have like offered her to let her come over if her parents were cool with it, like, but still. I turned the sound effects down.
Well, it's
and that's really
also
bothering me
a
now.
bit like, I don't know, annoying if you have like if there's a specific movie that she thinks that they should watch when she literally is like, hey, here's 2 options.
Yeah.
Open up the window. I'm breathing in the last of September.
DJ really does need to get some more songs on his radio. Gonna block the other
It's a
cars
pretty
in.
drive at least.
All right, what are we gonna do
Roll in
tonight?
30 minutes late with Starbucks.
Uh-oh, we're frozen on loading.
Ugh.
I don't know if it
Game?
auto-saves or not.
Okay. Game?
Game.
Hello?
The little van in the corner is still moving, but it doesn't... It might have a
Game?
memory leak issue.
Mood.
I don't... well,
Lake?
we'll give it a couple more
Bueller?
seconds here. If it doesn't move, we'll kill the game, start it over, and see what happens. Worst case, I'll be
Like, if you could go
replaying.
ahead and work, that would be great.
Alright, looks like we gotta... What if I just go home and then back?
Ugh.
No? Okay.
Okay,
I
fingers
went too far.
crossed. Delete scheme.
Oh, it'd be awful. Like, well, I guess we are done for the night. Oh, now it wants to sync data. That might be bad. Earlier, it didn't want to do this.
Oh boy.
Let's
Please?
see. We still have our save data.
This is a load of barnacles.
Dude, I'm just getting flashbacks already.
Oh no, it's got the freaking help thing on it. Hang on. There we go. Continue. A bar's moving, but geez. Okay, it's going a little faster now.
You made it nervous. You gave it performance anxiety. Come on, you can do it.
Come on.
You can do it. Come on.
Or yeah, I think we're good. I think it's gonna finish loading. Uh-oh.
Just stops right at the very. Oh.
Oh, hang on. No. Oh, so we missed.
God mail.
Hang on. We have. There we go. All right, hang on. That save is not the one we were just playing. There's our manual save from. It was not 10/17. That time is way off. What is with these date stamps? When? What day was that? That was. Oh God, that's not good.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on. No. Wait. Am I? It might be. That might be the day we were.
Well, you know, you manually saved before you went off the water, so I feel
What's
like
this
these
one?
are.
Also, why is my autosave not being overwritten with our new playthrough? I don't understand that.
The lake said wee hee hee.
If only I could. If only I could give you control so I can go pee and you can keep playing.
Be like, I've got this. It's just me driving into the lake over and over again.
I thought you were gonna say driving in circles, but that is funnier. Because it would spawn you back at the post office each time, so you'd have to drive through town. What is this noise? Oh, it's Chainsaw Guy. Wait a minute. Wait. What time is that? What? I don't remember doing this. Wait. Hang on, bring up our deliveries again. We've done all of our deliveries for the day. I don't know what we've done so far. I don't know if this is actually something we needed to do, and it like I don't remember making this save. But it said it was from today. Oh, maybe it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, that makes more sense. I was very confused. This is the one we have to load. See how far back it takes us. There is a really convoluted way if you had your new computer.
Yeah.
That you could basically log into the Xbox app with my credentials and remote play my Xbox. If you
You'd
had
be
an
playing
Xbox
something,
controller.
and then your
Yeah.
character would like start moving
That's
around.
the thing that I was like, if I let you do that, I give you the ability to troll me whenever. Be playing Suicide Squad on a stream that you're not even in, and all of a sudden I'm just like lost control of the game.
Start running in circles, touching stuff.
Okay, so it's taking us back to morning, and do we have the movie box? This is the next morning, so we missed whatever night that was. No, this doesn't feel right. All right, we'll figure this out in a second. I really gotta pee. You
Go piss, girl.
If you don't need a break, you have fun talking to everybody.
Immediately starts talking shit. I hope everybody is doing good. Hope everybody is enjoying this game. I find it interesting, but I'm also someone who enjoys little slice of life games. I don't mind combat, but it's never been like my main play style. Like I'll play Don't Starve, but I won't fight any of like the big bosses outside of like the Bjerger and the Deerclops. Just because trying to like balance all that stuff, handle strats and fighting styles, it gets repetitive. Makes it kind of boring. Nothing wrong with a good fighting game, but never been my cup of tea. I know a couple of the games I've been waiting to come out are kind of more soft. Bluey ended up being a bit of a disappointment because, I mean, the overall complaint that I heard was like, it was too young for anyone that was older, but too old for anyone that was young, because the game was so janky that you kind of had to be supervised and everything in order for it to be enjoyable, and that it wasn't quite finished and made for like group playing. Since if you were playing as a family or as a group, that if you were player 1 and you died, the camera would just go ahead and track you and kill everyone in the process. The one I have high hopes for is the Moomin game, which is supposed to come out like any minute. It was said that it was going to come out in the first quarter of this year, which we'll see. I wouldn't be terribly disappointed if they pushed it back, at least like if it ensured it was going to actually be a good game. Because I don't know, the moments are very dear to me, and if they fumble the ball on that, I'm going to be very sad. Because that's a pretty big company that they have to continuously present themselves in a good way. If you guys have never watched the Moomins, you should. I think it's still up on YouTube. And it's the older one of Moomin Valley. It's very, very cute. It is I believe it is Swedish. It's like a Swedish cartoon. If you enjoy Ghibli, it's very fun to see his early works. Because even though I don't think he worked on everything, but you can tell where he kind of got his idea and his feel for like music and composition and background and just like that overall whimsical vibe that his films tend to have. You can also see like the early stages of how he did character design. Like you can see the witches that eventually became, like Kiki and like the characters from Spirited Away. And there was another artist that worked on that and then ended up working on something like pretty important later on. Another composer or something. But it's very nice to see. It's interesting to go back and see people's baby work. As an artist, I always appreciate that. Jake is having the longest pee. God, he really had to go piss, girl. But the Moomin game, I think it's going to be just kind of like a run-around strategy kind of game. Probably have a lot to do with like scenery. He's got a character that likes to commit crimes named Snufkin. Outside of that, I don't know. I haven't seen too many games that have been super enticing. That one Paleo, it's like Paleo Pals or something. The dinosaur game. We run around as a little person. We raise dinosaurs.
Yeah.
That one looks really cute, but I'm waiting for it to have like multiplayer.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that would be when it'd be most fun.
All right, so we may have to figure out exactly what we missed and just read it out loud.
Well, I know we left the guy.
Unless we have a slightly earlier save. I think we were still on the day before this. Yeah, I think this might be our best option.
Let's see. I mean, worst comes to worst, it might have been like you go home and then you either watch more of something or read a book.
Yeah, and then I feel like we were supposed to figure out what happened with Angie that day, though.
Man, us and save files with games.
I knew it. If it can mess up, it will. That's how it feels for a lot of our playthroughs.
Gotta start having a redeem that's like, save the game.
I guess we gotta do all of our delivering.
Time for a speed run.
How many photos do we have left? This is another playthrough. This is an old playthrough.
Weird.
Because we'd only taken 2 photos. Or 3.
How about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the
we
answer.
played this day. We'll just have to play it again. Speed run time.
Well, I feel like you took 3 photos because you took a picture of
the couple, of Angie,
you took a picture of your girlfriend. Yeah.
I
Why
like
do we
the
have
idea,
4?
Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now.
Yeah, I feel like...
I imagine you probably pursued the girl in any one of these playthroughs.
Yeah.
So.
Typical straight guy. Ooh, kissing boys. Ugh. I can only joke about kissing the homies goodnight. I can't actually do it. And also, we're early enough in the game that I don't think it matters who you pursue yet.
Yeah.
Hence why I was just kind of doing what everybody was up to. All right, let's deliver the package of weed again. Random guy walking on that property threw me off. Oh, okay, he's going back. He doesn't want to be seen by the mailman.
Sir?
Well, mailwoman.
Nope. No answer.
I would have put it on the bench.
He hurries off into the woods.
I was sitting over on the bench.
Disappears over into the trees.
Bigfoot's it. Or maybe he's just blurry.
Oh my god. One of my, like, a joke that always gets me that Oni Plays did was when they talked about the man. And it was the idea that you would put on a VHS and there would just be like a little guy that's like blurry in the distance.
What?
And starts running at the screen but doesn't get any bigger, and so it just like comes out of the screen, but it's like this little tiny guy.
Mike TV.
Just running around your house. And just like how horrible that would be just to have this tiny little man like scurrying underneath your furniture.
Did I tell you about the time that I had such a high fever that my stepdad at the time gave me like it caused a hallucination on accident.
And you saw the Hat Man?
I saw the little guy that measures your TV for when movies are formatted to fit your screen. I got up out of bed, went and woke up my grandma because we were visiting her. And I was like, Mom and Dad folded up my bed. Because it was a futon. And she was like, what? She followed me back to the room. And of course, the futon was not folded up into a couch. And then, as she's like, no, look, you're fine. And I was like, oh, okay. And I went to lay back down. I guess she had not quite picked it up on I didn't remember any of this. The stories had been told to me. Yeah, the shadows popping in was a little rough. This is a story that's just been retold to me so many times. And then as she walked away back in the living room, I ran back out of my room to get her. I was like, "Did you see that little man? The little man just ran by." And then she's like, "I need to wake your mom up, and we need to check your temperature." And it was high enough they had to take me to the hospital.
Oh, I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here. It rained.
Now I'm curious what random things you've taken pictures of if you haven't taken a picture of these guys.
Here, we'll make sure to take a photo of them now. Oh god, it still happened.
Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may have mail for you.
Skip through it. Okay,
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
It's
both.
Addressed to June, Mickey.
Yes, addressed to Mickey June.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him.
Immediately goes inside to roll joints.
He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit
You
low
don't
on
understand.
paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you too. Woo! What kind of paper?
Probably a bit of
going
cash and
woo
some
is great. Yeah.
rolling paper.
I know his sounds make me a little suspicious
kind of
that it's
paper.
not the weed that he is rolling.
What else would he be rolling?
I mean, there's nothing really that you use
Amen,
like
sister.
paper with,
Thanks for the delivery.
but he seems
You're
just
welcome.
a little too enthusiastic.
That's fair.
Nice RV, by the way. Is it yours?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's awesome. We borrowed it.
Joan, can you get in here, please?
I bet they
Now.
stole it.
Oh, that's my cue. It was nice meeting you, sweet Meredith.
Can you, not tell the authorities your whole life
I want to
story?
go in there. If I bring back some snacks, can I come in?
Whoa.
Make it a hot box.
Pass the dochi on the left-hand side. Oh, that's a rock. Maybe I'm high right now. Shit. All right, we gotta go see Robert, I think, now. Zoom out. No, it's just a random delivery out there, I believe. Oh, no, there's one for Robert, too.
Man, at least the game is small. So trying to catch back up to where we were isn't
it's not
too
gonna be. Yeah, it's
horrible.
not gonna be too bad. We're gonna make the loop around once, deliver what we need to, talk to Robert one time, then
Throw ourselves into the lake.
yeah, go back and get the movie box. Go back and get the movie. Have Angie be kind of short with us.
Let's pick up some chocolates for her. Make her feel better.
That'd be funny. Get past
It's almost Valentine's Day.
Oh,
Oh no!
we're good.
I hope you guys remember to get a little something special for your partner.
And if you don't
Even
have
if it's
a
just a
partner,
macaroni pitcher,
if you don't have a partner,
just shows that you care. Then you get yourself a self-love gift.
okay. I was gonna make a joke about them not having any bitches, but that's probably the right way to go. Don't worry, Chad. I don't have any
Jake over
bitches
here
either.
about to be ruthless.
I don't have any bitches either, because if I were to refer to my wife as a bitch in that manner, I think she would hurt me. I've said before I can be like, this bitch, when like she doesn't drink water or something, but she'll be like, oh yeah, I've got one bitch. It's like, no, that's not right. I'm in trouble.
Ooh, interesting.
Somebody put me up on a high shelf where she can't reach me. I know she'll throw stuff, but that hurts less. I'm kidding. She's never hurt me.
It becomes the old classic joke of like someone being up on a stool and like pulling up a ton of different skirts of different patterns while like she runs around like a little mouse at the bottom of the stool.
Ah! High pitched squeal. Then like replaying part of the game in the middle of our playthrough.
At least it's a nice drive.
Yeah, it's nice.
I would almost wish that this game had like, I don't know, a more fleshed out scenery.
Yeah, a little like
where
different
you could, like,
vistas.
Yeah, like where you could drive around and kind of just like stop.
I do really want to play the DLC where you play as their dad in winter and see what that does. We might do that too. Although it is Christmas based, so we might wait. I don't know.
Christmas.
Christmas. Merry Chrysler.
Christmas. Going over the Beetlejuice Bridge.
Run right into
Smashing into somebody's house.
Same brain cell.
Hi, Robert.
I can
Here's
make this go faster, actually. Hang on. Okay.
Thanks, Meredith. And,
No problem.
well, it was just, I think I've gotten a...
No problem. Wait, it's a minute.
I know it's cool. I just don't want you to feel...
I just don't want you to feel.
I just wanted you to know. Anyways.
I just wanted you to know anyways.
The dentist appointment. Wait, why am I sharing?
So, no news regarding those?
Nothing.
Why am I share?
This gives me a
No
bit
news
more
regarding
peace of
life
mind.
after
Wild
love.
card plan.
Wild card plan?
Wild card plan.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, but...
Okay.
Man,
Good
bear
luck with
pig.
that.
Yeah, but no. Okay, good luck with that. Skip dialogues is very good when we've already seen this. Days of September. We're all gonna know the soundtrack by the time this is over. The sooner we accept it, the better. On my face, leaving precious one by one.
I'm gonna think about this song later and get mad because I'm not gonna remember where it came from.
Oh yeah, you're gonna look it up. It's not gonna be easy to find. Until the last days of September. Oh yeah, we had our first kiss around here.
Ew.
Didn't say it. Maybe I drove up there before in this playthrough.
You find out in this playthrough you've already committed a murder.
Jesus. This is the type of game that you would expect to suddenly take the turn like a Doki Doki. Like, no, it's just a simple little mail game, and then by like the end you're stuck in a time loop, accidentally killing someone every day. You gotta figure out like their exact time, their plan, and dodge it.
Becomes Ocarina of Time.
Majora's Mask is the one with the time loop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's a package I gotta deliver.
I find, I don't know, I love horror games. The
Yeah.
whole idea of like it starts off cutesy and then turns dark and twisted
Yeah.
is sort of like a bad trope at this point.
Yeah.
No answer.
I mean,
I
that's why
prefer
they
when
didn't
things
charge.
kinda-
That's part of the reason why they couldn't charge for Doki Doki.
Yeah.
There'd be a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Well, Doki Doki, I feel like that was kind of like the first one to kind of do some of that
Yeah, one of the first ones for sure. At least to do it in like the most interesting, memorable way.
Yeah. It's what I preferred about Dredge. Is it never played itself off with like a cutesy game?
Yeah,
like you
it
can
started out
choose
creepy.
to play it. Yeah.
It's like
Hey,
the
Lori,
looming.
did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W.
The looming eldritch stuff is there.
You don't have to hide it.
I mean, it wasn't a total spaz.
For sure. There's have a nice day, Lori.
Exactly.
Maybe I hope I didn't offer to watch the movie with Lori in this one. Just misclicked. Man, I wasn't a kid in the 80s.
still
I didn't
enjoy
know
the
if it was
part
okay
where
if I
you're
could hang
like
out with adults.
floating around, and then you come across the Godzilla.
Oh yeah. That's a playthrough that Joe watches pretty often. She keeps hounding me. Hounding me is rude. She isn't rude about it, but she keeps. She keeps. Why are you going into the residential neighborhood, my dude? She keeps bringing it up like she wants me to play the DLC that came out. And I just keep putting it off. I just haven't felt the urge to play Dredge again.
To fish.
Yeah.
Fishing games just make me want to actually go fishing.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite kind of fish?
In general or to eat?
To eat.
Not really, just whitefish, you know. Cod is fine with me. I'm not big on catfish. I don't know if I have to take the movie box in.
Depends on how it's made.
Where's the
I
package?
have to take the movie box in.
We have a lot of perch around here.
Okay.
In which I did not know. I didn't even know really anything about perch. I thought I was fishing like small trout when I was fishing out here.
Hi, Angie.
And there was a nice older gentleman there that
Right.
was cleaning his fish when I was getting there to clean mine.
everything
He's
okay?
like, "Oh, what did you
You don't know me,
catch?"
Meredith.
I'm like, "Trout?"
Okay. I know a thing or two about.
Yeah, actually, now if you could deliver those, that'd be.
Okay, yeah, you're kind of a bitch.
She's so grumpy.
I'm on it.
So grumpy.
Great.
Bye.
I'm like, yeah, great. Bye. Fuck off.
Fucking explain that one to me later, or we're gonna have problems. I wasn't the reason your job was stressful today.
That wasn't on me. Why are you on Man at the Island? But I'm like, I think I got trout, and he's like, "That's what you call trout?" I'm like, "I don't really know. What would you call this fish?" He's like, "I'm pretty sure that's a perch." I'm like, "You're probably right."
I can identify a bass. I can identify a bluegill. I can identify a catfish. That's probably the limit. There might be there's some others I think, but I can't remember off the top of my head right
I mean, a
now.
lot of the small fish tend to start to kind of look the same.
Yeah.
And usually I'm just like, delicious fish.
They all look the same when you batter them.
You make tacos, it's hard to tell.
I like to eat salmon too. And you
Yeah,
can't go wrong with tuna.
salmon and I make a German salmon chowder that is just so good.
I'm gonna go to that.
I'm gonna make it soon. There was we had salmon on sale, so I got like an entire huge fillet for like $30.
I've got this movie box.
Leave it on the porch.
I need to know.
Huh? Movie?
All right. Jaws it is. Have a nice day.
Enjoy shitting your pants later, old man.
All right, now we're gonna go back. We're gonna save because this was basically where we had our problem earlier.
It wasn't too far back though. That wasn't that
No,
bad.
it wasn't too bad. Wasn't like
That wasn't you having
not that
to sign on
me
to do
replaying
it.
the entire game on my Switch. Well, not the whole game, but like the first third of the game. Maybe the Wednesdays are going to slowly develop into having a curse.
Don't say that. Oh.
I looked down at my computer for a minute. No, we don't need to turn on my view.
Distracted driving.
I know. There, I looked down at chat and make sure we didn't miss anything.
Smashes into a person.
Wish I could drift. Just over here, like.
I wanna get blasting this while you go
100%,
faster than 10.
It's very funny. It's deja vu, and just puttering along.
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay. Wow, I just, instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers!
You remembered it?
Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right? Or
superpowers?
It's like that thing where you smell something, and it instantly triggers this mega old memory you didn't even know you had. Know what I mean? Oh, man, I had that once when Barry bought me lilacs, and the smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was 6 years old and fell out of a tree. And I ended up with all this lilac-smelling tree gunk all over my face. You remember that, right? What if it's like that with
hear
old
you,
phone numbers?
or I can't answer you.
Must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
This lady has
didn't call
ADHD.
about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that
This is when you can kill
Maureen,
her.
of course, just thought it might be fun to check out the old
Push her into the
hangouts and
lake.
lake sites and all. If you do want to join, I'll be at the watchtower overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or
I'm not desperate. Ah.
Yeah, well, Mike.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom?
Time to reread
let's
this
give it a
book.
read.
The Countess and the Carpenter.
Oh, we can skip
Chapter
this.
A more disaster. The left wheel of her rider
Hang on,
she
I gotta
entered
hear him
through
say
the grounds of the
Raubenstaben.
magnificent Raubenstaben estate.
Okay.
She tumbled
The
up
Robin of
suddenly.
Stumbler. I wonder if that's supposed to be the Princess and the Cobbler?
I don't know, maybe. Why are we bringing up at it? Oh, we're doing a weekly diary. I almost forgot how relaxed life is here. There's so much space. Yeah, we would have missed this. People just start conversations with you as if they don't have any. Some have to be somewhere else. It's probably true. So far, I delivered quite a few packages and letters, home movies, and
I
even a
don't
living
like the
creature.
paintings up close.
Yeah, they're 80s. They're pixelated. I wonder what next week will bring. And not before ending this week meeting with an old friend. Mary Jane. Purple Haze starts playing. Should be interesting. She just gets fucking blitzed in her parents' living room. Or
I'm gonna go
kitchen.
hang out with that nice couple.
Oh, we would have missed this
Hey,
too.
Em!
Firewatch.
Up here!
Hiya! Should I
Firewatch.
just come up?
One of these days we're gonna have to play Firewatch.
You just have to watch your step on the third ledge. Should be good.
Watch my step on the third ledge.
I completely got what you just said, and I'm coming up. It's that third step, right? I'm surprised no one's fixed it in all these years.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice up here?
I always hate when I'm outside and there's no other sound, but I'm echoey. I always feel like I'm being too visible. Like I'm being too wherever I am.
People are gonna perceive me, and I don't like it.
Memories, doesn't it?
That's
Any memory in particular you're thinking of?
When you guys
Those times we
kissed.
took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt like.
And then kissed.
Yeah. How about that afternoon I snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan, and they were really
Yeah.
disgusting, and you puked all over the rail? In fact, wasn't it kind of where you're standing right now? Oh my gosh, it totally was.
Yeah, I should puke right here, right now.
Ew! Oh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting that much in touch with my younger self.
I'm glad you're back. I kind of missed having you around.
I feel the same way.
It was really boring around here.
So, what's life been like for you since you left? Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job.
I became a porn star, got addicted to several drugs.
Basically worked my butt off the entire time. That's both positive and negative, I guess.
Oof. That doesn't sound like a sustainable life plan there. You okay?
Yeah, it gets a bit busy sometimes.
I can imagine Providence Oaks is less complicated.
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. Is this about something or someone?
I'm dating Bigfoot.
God damn it.
I'm glad we can have these adult conversations now.
Romance novels.
There she goes with the crazy eyes. M still stands for my.
What is that one? Who was? I know. A content creator talked about it. About like Bigfoot is gay and he ate my ass or something like that.
There are so many. There are so many at this point.
And your own beeswax, I see.
Yeah.
All right. I'm backing off.
What about you?
There's like Bigfoot is my CEO.
I mean, really?
Oh God, no.
It's been great and it's been tough. You know, I guess it's like that for everyone. I mean, I wanted to go to art school, yes, but turns out I wasn't good enough, or at least that's what they told me when I applied. So I decided to stay and do my own thing. Make music, perform and stuff, you know. I picked up some shifts at the diner, Barry and I reconnected, we got married, and then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time
Oh Jesus, I didn't know she had an older kid.
Having Max gave things a different rhythm, but
I know.
still continued
My
with my
first
music.
thought, I'm like,
Even managed to get a
you
bit of
play
a buzz going in
astronauts with your
Portland.
13-year-old son?
No, their daughter.
Tough to balance, but fun.
Grace, I think, is her name.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing.
You know, they say God
There
has
I
a plan,
was,
and now
just about to get
Mo's
somewhere with
open
my
for
music,
Ham to come in.
but I just couldn't let them down, so I stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan, picked up his shifts at the diner.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight, it was a lot. In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all
We
this?
just asked her anyway.
Barry was actually really great.
Oh, that's so sweet that he helped
tasks
out.
back at the house, and he took care of Uncle
Green
Stan when he
flags.
could. No questions asked. He was just there.
That's surprising.
And what now?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive. But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it. The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. He basically raised me.
I got to steal his artifacts, and I now hold the heart of the card.
I thought you were going to say his organs, but his artifacts makes more sense.
One day,
with the earring.
those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did. So, yeah, it's been tough. But looking back, I wouldn't trade any of it for the world.
I feel like that's gonna be so awkward because there's like no kids in this
So great,
place.
Kay.
I don't know if it's even
At least one
considered
of us grew up to
town.
be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well, after you left, I had to raise myself, didn't I? So, ready to descend to the world below?
I feel like somebody's out on the water and can just hear you guys clearly.
Seems like it's time.
Yeah.
Come on, then.
Like,
you just start going into some like really personal shit.
He starts telling us all about what her and Barry get up to.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
I still cannot decide if I like Steve or not.
Hey, Steve.
I know.
You're in a good mood?
Meredith, please tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America. Monster Deal.
Calm down, Steve.
Okay. I
He
met up
told
with
us
this
to tell
big
him to,
retailer,
so I figured
right?
we would.
They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Added 87. 250,000. Multiply that by like $35.
Don't crack open the caviar just yet, there's biscuit.
That's a lot. But it's not a done deal yet, right?
Not yet, but oh so close. I can almost taste it. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on
I'm
the dotted
still
line,
on
okay?
vacation, you fuckhead.
Not me reopening these little
Gotcha,
this bag of Twizzlers.
Don't worry about it.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday evening. I'm
My
so
least favorite thing about
excited.
these things is the serving
just
size
can't
was
hide it.
17 pieces.
Oh.
Who the fuck? Why? Just cut
The
off some
Countess and the
calories
Carpenter.
and make it
Chapter
12
2.
or like a round
Cecilia
number.
hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners. The way he
Why didn't we
slurped
get the option to
rhubarb
watch
into his
TV?
digestive system was quite the dampener on Cecilia's appetite. She wanted to get out of here and drink and dance with the common folk. Every night, she heard their merry noises travel through her bedroom window, the sounds of real life.
Oh yeah, she's totally gonna fuck that carpenter.
I do think this is the princess in the
Steve's
cobbler.
parcel.
Yeah.
Because that
And
was her
another
whole
note
thing
from
too.
Tess.
She wanted to be outside.
Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really, I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Addit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, it's the boss man.
I didn't see you there.
The name's
Government
Walter
guy, yeah.
Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you
It's
a message on
Markiplier.
your answering machine earlier this week.
Could you imagine?
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss White,
Just comes to the door. Hello, everybody. Walter Morgan here.
if you could follow me into the office, I would like to ask you a few
I
questions.
want you to read me a bedtime story.
Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
Yes, well, the gist of it.
Can you remember the segment from Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph?
I'm sorry, that part seems to have slipped my mind.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Sir, I only ate two
Okay,
pens.
sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware
I only ate 2 envelopes.
that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
If you
are we gonna
look up
kiss?
the definition of integrity, it has
I
my
don't think we
picture
can.
next to it.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no.
Do you
would
think I'm
suffice.
handsome?
Could you imagine?
Do you know Frank
Do you
Coleman?
like Chinese food?
Yes?
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
Oh,
No snitch.
but would it get your dad in trouble if you don't say anything?
Ooh, hang on. All right, well, we're gonna Google.
I have to really think about this, sir. Hold on. Reaching deep into my
I've
mind.
moved
Envelope.
so many envelopes. Hang on.
Can I see an envelope? I feel like I forgot what they look like. Actually, could you draw me a picture? Could you very slowly draw me a picture of an envelope so that I could see what they look like? Draws a rectangle. Okay, now show me the other side. Yeah, because I don't know. It feels like something like if you don't throw Frank under, then it's like, oh yeah, now you're gonna be in trouble, like for your dad or whatever. Sir, may I say you have a very handsome ear. You have a delightful 3/4 profile.
No.
No?
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wagers bets on baseball games?
No.
What is baseball?
What are
that
games?
Will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome.
Who's Frank?
Alright, we'll do a save.
I would immediately go and talk to Frank after this, be like, Frank,
Are you in trouble?
Frankie boy.
I covered for you this time, bitch.
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings, the perfect combo.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Take it away,
No,
Bert.
it's fine. Just keep walking slowly.
I'm afraid it's a pet peeve for me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
Jeez.
Loud and clear, Bert. Just like today's weather. We're starting the week sunny, but a few clouds will appear closer to the afternoon. Enjoy your day and the music.
We're not at the right house. Gosh darn it.
We had some of that around here. We had people who weren't local that were coming to our parks to fish.
Yeah.
And the part that's annoying about that is going out there
These look
and
like bills.
fishing for a bit, and these people hogging like all the good spots. For a second, then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm out here fishing for the local sanctuary. They immediately run and like leave because they assume that me being part of a sanctuary means I'm have any kind of warrant to give them a ticket.
It'd be so anachronistic, but I'm so just feeling just turning off the radio and singing Fast Car. You get a fast car, I wanna take it anywhere.
Puts on penis music.
Excuse me? Can you elaborate? Pam? Are you not gonna elaborate on penis music?
Jake.
I was like, hey, will you elaborate? She just no.
No answer.
You've never.
I've never what?
God, just oh my god.
It's penis
You've
music,
never
like
heard the genre.
Is that the song like Seabat by Hudson Mohawk?
No.
You got that joke,
I was
though,
gonna
right?
have to send you so many fucking TikToks today.
Yeah, you apparently our FYPs aren't as linked up as we thought they were. One out of every like 3 or 4 TikToks you send, I'm like, huh, I've seen that, but I'll still like just react because it's like I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like, get on my level, nerd. But then apparently we are. Those are anomalies. It wasn't aware
I'm just
that it
over
was
here
a
at the
genre of
last
music.
cryptid.
I'm embarrassed.
Here's your mail.
I don't know about penis music.
And I'm not gonna let anyone get in my way. I'm a failure.
Oh my god, when TikTok doesn't even have it, it has to do with Megamind. If you look up penis music, Megamind, You'll get hit with a very
I'm
specific
not
song.
ruining my fucking Google search recommendations by Googling Megamind penis music.
Why not?
Because I feel like that combination of words is definitely... I definitely just activated a sleeper agent somewhere.
Chad, Jake don't know about penis music.
Those 3 words should not go together. Like, if I had said Grammy winning before that, that would have been the way to activate a sleeper agent. Alright, where's these packages go? We are going to go basically all the way around the lake. Apparently, even though it feels like a big moment, there's not a right or wrong answer for the Walter guy. Hi, Lori. I think that would be more interesting than it becoming like stereotypically horror creepy. Is if you started like a wholesome game like this and all of a sudden it became like like a thriller, like a seat of your pants. Am I now going to be on the hook for Frank's crimes? Do I have to lie for him? Like,
yeah, if they kind of took like a Night in the Woods feel, where it starts off fairly, decent, and then slowly alludes into something.
The one genre I feel like games can't pull off as well as movies is like the like non-murder filled thrillers, like the crime thrillers. Like they did it with like GTA 5 was pretty like crime thriller, but I'm talking like white collar crime thriller, like the one where the couple is like hacked the lottery. You remember? Did you see that one with Bryan Cranston, or at least see the trailers?
Yeah.
Like that's the one genre because I don't feel like it's intriguing enough to hold you for like the length of a longer game. But I feel like you could do a shorter game like this with it. Hey, nerd.
I beat your high score. Oh,
sir?
God, is your high score even still there?
Oh, probably not.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
Oh, I thought I'd not bother you and just deliver the parcel.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
You're the one that ordered it,
if you'd act
stink
like a human
face.
being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
You don't know who you just said that to. I literally programmed accounting software, you fucking nerd.
Oh, interesting. I work in computers too.
Delivering computers does not mean that you work in computers.
No, this is just my temporary job.
Yeah, this is temporary for me too. Excuse me, but I have to get this done.
Nerd. As a nerd, I'm very mad at you. Nerds can be polite.
You log on to that game and you put like an unbeatable high score so he can never achieve what he's trying to do.
Oh my god, that'd be so good. I feel like he's going for a kill screen.
He's gonna play that game and then a little kid is gonna defeat Tetris.
Oh my god, did you
Several
hear about
years
that,
later.
right? The 13-year-old, he's just old enough to stream it too. That's so sick.
And then that horrible lady was trying to fucking downplay it.
Yep.
And everyone was like, are you kidding me? Like, that's amazing. Because even if he doesn't take on, like, gaming as his thing later, the mathematics and, like, speed and geometry knowledge to be able to do
hand-eye
that.
coordination alone.
Oh my god.
To pull that off.
That kid is going to be able to do something.
That kid could become a friggin' pilot with that level of just mental agility.
Thanks. There's so much.
On your own
Are you
today?
here alone,
Sorta.
little lady?
Mickey's in the RV. He hardly slept last night. Said he had hallucinations of riding fish in the RV.
Yikes. Well, I guess bad trips happen.
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Ew,
Sorry, I
disgusting.
forgot my fish.
I may have...
Hold on. Mickey's got to read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me alone. I'm still shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Did you grow tired of the lake already?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
What about the RV?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come
Okay,
by
so it's
Wednesday.
near Canada, at
Our
least.
last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know.
Puff,
and
puff,
talk
pass?
about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Joan!
Awesome. Gotta run. See you Wednesday after
I think
sundown.
they did crimes. And they're fleeing to Canada. Crimes?
Crimes.
Crimes.
Be gay, do crimes.
I can do one of those, but I can't do the other.
You can commit crime and kiss the homies goodnight.
I support anyone who is gay. I almost said wants to be gay, and that's not how that works. That's very much. This is my friend Valentina. She's an ally. Speak, Valentina. Ally. It's like he's confused, but he's got the spirit. Anyone that wants to be gay, what the hell, brain?
This is my alter ego. I need a max win.
What? I heard alternate ego. I didn't hear the other part.
This is my alter ego. I need a max win.
Is this a sound of TikTok I'm not familiar with?
I'm just gonna fucking leave.
I'm sorry. I'm the problem. Don't leave, please. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
It's okay. I almost always have my phone open, doom scrolling, like, simultaneously when I'm doing, like, 17 other things.
Get it? Yep. There's a lull in my day every day now at work. And the amount of times I'm on TikTok and, like just waiting for a call to come in.
Hi there, Meredith.
And playing a video game.
I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier.
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah,
Did you like Jaws?
I did. It took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to
the good
work.
thing about
Good
Jaws is
watch.
they win at the
Shark
end, you
looked
know?
a bit fake, though.
I saw it in the theater at the time. Pretty exciting. So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
Did you rewind it?
Probably not, but only because he doesn't know how.
I like your animation showing that, like, the thing is heavy, so you're tilted slightly. Drops it into the water.
Oh, I can't even hold it over the water. Well, that's what she gets for being mean to me.
I tripped and I fell. I went in the water. I'm so sorry.
I shitted. I fucked up.
I pissed, shitted, and also cummed.
Oh, God.
I wish my avatar had more movements so people could see me just over here head bobbing.
I know. I was head bobbing there too. I'm gonna have to get a webcam and end up finding the money to get a full model sometime. It's gonna be so expensive because I don't want to half-ass it.
Yeah.
I want to. If I'm gonna become full 3D, I want to be like full 3D. You know.
Become powerful.
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe.
Oh, now
Listen,
it's babe.
I owe you
now it's babe.
But she is apologizing immediately.
Apology for what?
For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt.
Cool, can
and
I be
here you are
Fred?
doubling
I thought your name was
movies for
Angie.
me.
Same joke.
You deserve better.
Different fonts.
It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time. So,
the real answer,
any
by the
idea
way.
what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean,
Man, I feel like we're close to the end of this game. We might push
that movie box kind of was my last ditch
a little bit
marketing
further.
effort. Nothing's
I'm gonna
worked
check
so
how many
far.
days there actually are.
I still don't like this being
Can
called the
imagine that
Flick
causes
Shack.
quite a bit of stress.
What? You don't want a shack to go flick in? Sorry.
Had kind of a stressful job situation myself recently.
The joke was
So I
right
can
there.
definitely relate.
Really?
That's what I call my room.
I came here.
Change of scenery, huh? Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
We can see Gandalf's Big Naturals.
God damn it.
What? You mean like a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you
Because
wanna
we're a
call it that,
mailman, I
sure.
get it.
So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great.
It's
Pick
'cause
you
she's
up at your
wearing
place at
glasses.
8. I know where you live.
How do I say no to someone in glasses?
Anyway.
Also, Angie, I get that it's 1986, but like, if you made that joke today, we would be like, immediately be like, no, never mind. I don't want you to come on a date with me.
I gotta
I've
get
changed
back
my
to
mind.
it. Bye.
Bye.
All right, what day is it, by the way? Because I think the 13th is like the last full day.
Oh.
So we might be near the end. I might just commit to it.
Oh, so this is like, I mean, it's still fairly long, but not a very long game.
Yeah, I'm thinking 5.5, 6 hours. And then if you want to get all the achievements, you might take some partial playthroughs again. Speaking of, let's do this check here. Okay, what ones am I missing? Oh no! Okay, so yeah, I think because those were the two I wasn't planning on getting. I think if we save on the 13th, I can load it and get the other two endings.
Oh.
Just for the achievements.
Where you pick the guy and the
You
game
don't
acts
have-
like you've been dating the whole time.
You don't have to pick him, and also we kind of have gone on every possible date with him so far. So the first quote-unquote date with him is at the diner where you look over the paperwork. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office?
Sorry, I just realized I white dadded really hard there.
I mean, the mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad.
She says as if she didn't know who it was.
Should we tell Dad about this?
Actually, it did start at the office.
I think we're going to.
I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the Post Service. He started asking questions
like
about code of
Markiplier.
conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse.
He asked me what Frank
He's always
likes.
after Frank. What did you say?
I think he's got a crush on him.
Yeah. I thought you were implying that he was implying that we were sleeping with Frank. I was gonna be like, he asked me what Frank likes, but I'm not going there. He's too close to age to you, Dad.
Nothing, basically.
That's my girl. They'll never catch Frank anyways. He's always one step ahead of them. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not
I
allowed
love
to
that
talk
your
about
dad's
work.
like, oh
Here she
yeah,
comes. Bye,
committing
Meredith.
fraud. It's cool.
Hi, Meredith.
I mean, I don't blame him. Screw the government.
Out of you.
Hi, Mom. Yep, you tried. But I had nothing particularly interesting to say. Just a normal work day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now.
She's gonna beat you with the spoon later.
At the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day.
He's a dick.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
Shortening it to P.O. is too close to B.O.
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
Yeah, Mom, I'm dating a woman, which is gonna go over swimmingly as it is the 80s.
Say
the late 80s,
interesting, interesting.
Oh, honey, that's so nice to hear.
We're just gonna tell everybody we're friends and roommates.
You've met someone interesting.
That's right.
We're
And
just
now
really
I'm
good
changing
friends.
The subject.
They kiss the homies goodnight.
How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to
What a
live
stereotype.
here. The warmth of the sun. It's very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad is telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Whatever he wants.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
All right, anyone, bye to you too. Jesus. Date night. Girls' night.
This is fun.
Bust out the
It's been
charcuterie
ages
board.
since I've been to the movies.
Well,
Last
they call
Friday
it movies,
night,
plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time.
It was either that. I know it's not Friday, or at least I'm pretty sure it's not Friday in game. But it was either that or Friday by Rebecca Black, and I went for the better one.
So, which one will it be?
My pick? All right, let's see. Big Trouble in Little China?
Good
Velvet?
movie.
Or The Great Mouse Detective?
We were talking about that.
Oh my god!
At least give me some guidance, though, like...
Go see a sexy ass
What do you know
mouse.
about Big Trouble in Little China?
It's supposed to be a pretty good ass-kicking. Most John Carpenter movies are pretty exciting, at least. He's the guy who made Halloween and The Thing. Nothing too deep,
The Thing
Okay,
is
so
really
let's talk
deep.
about the thing.
but should be entertaining.
What's Blue Velvet about?
Apparently it's noir, with a surrealist twist. I once saw a film by this director called Eraserhead, which was, well, weird. Unsettling, too. From what I've heard, this new one is quite memorable as
Okay,
well.
pass on that. That's not first date material.
Heard anything about The Great Mouse Detective?
Disney movie, Mouse Detective. What do you need, a roadmap?
All right, I'm ready to pick.
I'm sorry, it's got to be Big Trouble in Little China. I'm very, very. This is so out of fucking character for me. But have you? It's the thing I'm about to say. I don't do this ever. Have you seen Kim Cattrall in that movie?
Big Trouble in Little China.
Ooh, the Carpenter. This ought to be a ride.
I'm just waiting for my wife to kick the door open after watching this VOD. The fuck did you mean by that?
And it's endlessly quotable.
It's like that,
Yes,
the
sir.
Big Bird
The
gift.
check is in the mail.
In my defense, I'm just saying that I understand that other people find her very attractive in that movie.
You were right about it being a ride.
My lawyers contacted me and told me for my own health that I should likely specify this.
I'm sorry. I immediately went to a reference that I missed what you said other than lawyer.
I was saying my lawyers contacted me, and for my own safety, I need to specify.
I was like, backtrack, mollify.
Yep, that's Carpenter. And the best part is, we don't have to talk about hidden meanings or anything.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
The movie
Does
is
that
just...
mean we have to talk about ourselves?
Dun dun.
It's just a thrill ride.
I've never seen Blue Velvet, but I have seen Eraserhead.
I haven't seen
Parents' house is
Eraserhead.
right down this road, as you well know.
It is
right, Missy.
Interesting.
Let's go that way.
It's a lot of symbolism and
I wish I loved anything
weirdness.
half as much as you love movies.
I would not
Next time
recommend
we'll
it
do
while you
something
are
in your
under the
area of
influence
expertise.
anything.
What, computer software?
Yeah, we can build a killer robot or something.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue.
Are we gonna slip some tongue?
Oh.
So, here we are. Now what?
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
And a charcuterie board!
I would like that.
I wonder what old Jack Burton would say at a time like this.
I was worried she was going to pull back. I'm like, well, she's touching your shoulder and she seems into it.
These bitches gay. Good for them.
Meredith,
Just remember,
can I bug you for a
kids,
second?
you go 90, you let them go the other 10.
Yep.
Sure, Frank. What's up?
That Walter Morgan guy.
It is only the 9th,
What did he want
so we
from
do
you?
have a few more days.
He was asking all sorts of questions. Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
You want to know if you were single?
Trouble? They're the ones who are in trouble. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
I mean, the mushroom game, I'm not sure if it's like a full 3 hours. So maybe
We
a
can do
bit of
both
this
next
and then
week.
a bit of, yeah.
Maybe we fit one more day in, so that's just the 10th, the 11th. Because you play till the 15th, but I'm pretty sure the 14th and 15th are shorter. So yeah, let's get one more day in, and then we'll
Good morning,
we'll
P.O.
stop. And then we can see about finishing this, and if we have time left over, we'll do
Will
the
it be a
mushroom game
P or a double P?
next week.
Walter Morgan has the answer.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? Oh, I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day, but mostly
It's not gonna. She's gonna be a naughty girl. Gonna give us some rain.
Yeah, but she likes it when you call her a naughty girl. That's the weather for you. She's like, yeah, that's her kink. Oh, the wrong place? What? Oh, it's a package.
Whew.
Oh, did you like that?
When you become a Beyblade.
See, I was gonna hang on. Let's see if I can do it with the package in my hands. Okay, here we go.
Let her rip!
There we go. I will find a reason to use that sound more accurately in every game we play. Even if it might risk getting the VOD partially muted.
Nope. No answer.
I need to start recording all the streams and then just like deleting them after I upload them. Stop messing with like transferring. But it's so much more like data on my end, and I don't have unlimited data. Although I've been thinking about upgrading, so I would have unlimited data.
Yeah.
Because they've been having some deals that I don't know if I can take advantage of, but it would bring my bill down and my speeds up.
Small improvements here and there.
I was really okay. We're on Main Street.
I'm terrible with directions, so it'd just be a lot of me being like, "Where am I?"
Hi.
We're already hugging.
So I'm guessing you want to rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Oh, really? Got anything romantic?
Sure do. Or, wait, you do mean movies, right? So, what's on your mind, babe?
I want to know what that want to know what's in that back room. Let's go in the back room for a little bit.
I'm starting to like you. A lot.
I need you to make a joke about lesbians moving in immediately, because this feels like she's moving too fast.
And I'd like to ask you to be a little less awesome. It's distracting me.
We haven't even had our first charcuterie
No
board.
can do, Miss Weiss. Being awesome is my thing. Would you ask Rocky to stop boxing?
Touche.
Didn't they do movies about that? Like he had to stop?
So anyway, what's on your mind?
Didn't he have one where, like, he's old and farty and he has to make a video game with his rival?
I don't know about a video
You
game.
ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
Yeah, I know that feeling. I know it
It's
all
like
too well.
they wanted to do a video game, so they wanted him to like get back in shape so they could make a video game model off of it.
I don't know about that at all. Yeah.
Time.
Hold on, now I gotta look this shit
In
up.
the wrong place?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'm just too different for this town. Plus, business hasn't
We're
really
probably in
been
a red
booming.
state.
And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn
Thank
things
you for
around.
laughing at that. That felt really dumb.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet. Not here, anyway.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow. I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet? About the future, I mean?
Welcome in, Raiders. That did not fire off those,
Not a nerd, I'm a video
Thank
game
you for the
enthusiast.
follow and the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody. We're playing a lake. It's a, oh, hey, we hit the follower goal at 240. Let's go. Wait, did I get double rated?
I think you did.
I did. Holy cow. Welcome in, everyone. Let me.
You got rated by Willow, got
Yeah,
rated by
I-
Brian.
Thank you guys
Not a
so
nerd,
much.
I'm a
Oh my
video game
goodness.
enthusiast.
Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, this is Jake. This is his stream. I'm just sitting in. Right now we are playing Link, which is kind of like a cozy, you know,
Doing
cruise
voice
around
acting?
kind of game.
Awesome. Brian, I'm going to
Oh.
use this shout out for you only because I know that the majority of people here are probably already follow you, so I'm going to use the other shout out. That way we don't have to wait. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raids. Like Ham said, I'm Jake the Nerdlax. I am a variety streamer. I play cozy games a lot or spooky games with Ham on Wednesdays. Ham is the artist that makes this wonderful model happen. Throughout the rest of the week, I play stuff. I play a lot of single player stuff, some multiplayer stuff. If I get pulled into it, like Lethal Company or Pal World, but yeah, it's usually a pretty good time here. Thank you for the follows, and thank you guys so much for the raid. If you feel like, and you too, you guys, if you got a raid and run, that's understandable. It's getting a little late, at least where I'm at. So if you need to go, or if you're hungry, you need to go to the bathroom or anything, definitely go take care of yourself. We understand that. Willow, thank you so much. I've never seen their name before. That's I assume you guys were doing voice acting together.
We follow a strong rule of go piss girl.
Yes. Let me drop a follow to check out Willow here. And we'll be sure to check you out next time you're live.
Yeah, I think I have. Well, whatever it is, hold that thought. I want to give it my...
In the immortal words of Gandalf...
got lesbians.
In immortal words of Gandalf, these bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them.
Full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing of the Flick Shack. We hardly knew ye.
Flick Shack. I forgot about Flick Shack until she said it again. Oh, sick ass shoes. She's wearing some old school Converse.
I know, I love her pants.
What, our pants?
No, I like her pants. They were stripy and cool colors.
Stripy pants? I thought she was wearing like a long flowy skirt. Is she even in there anymore?
I mean, it might have been a skirt.
All right, we have a lot of more
Just
mail
peeking through the windows, just babe, babe, babe.
Babe, wait, babe.
Let me in. Is that your car, babe?
It's her car, yeah. Because we took it last night to go to the movies. But yeah, this is a cozy slice of life game with a little bit of player choice. The mail delivery really is just like kind of busy work to tie you between the stories. But you can't do this, so that's good. I got out of the car too early again.
And now you can't get back in. Now it's like no.
It on an angle. They're like, it's like no.
Now you gotta walk. Get wrecked.
I mean, it's been full of 80s references tonight. Of course, singing. That's one of my.
We're making cracks earlier about how the Great Mouse Detective just came out.
Oh my god, that was so good.
When the game started. Yeah. And that was one of the options where you could have went to go see that film with your girlfriend.
We could have seen the
We'll see it in theaters.
The sexy rat.
Well, Jake didn't remember that there was a burlesque show.
I forgot entirely. My wife literally, she was sitting next to me, and she goes to bed usually in the middle of our streams during the week. But she's like, no, there's definitely a burlesque show. She's gonna pull it up on her phone.
On to the next one.
But yeah, we were talking
There's
about
in fact a sexy mouse.
Ham immediately made a reference to the sexy mouse, like first 30 minutes that we were playing, and then come to find out that they referenced that movie later. It's like they did their homework.
I was happy that they mentioned The Thing as well, because
Weird Science was a great reference too.
Yeah. Well, it's films that I don't know. It's not unseen.
Yeah.
But you don't always come across people that have seen it.
Yeah, they like there was a reference to Star Wars, but like that that's all. There wasn't like a huge like. It wasn't a huge like. Oh yeah, I remember Star Wars like.
Remember the Smurfs?
Remember. Alright, normal mail here or the next? It's the next one.
I keep waiting for you to run into somebody on accident.
You'll
just be cruising around
and try to see what happens if you hit somebody. It just reloads us back to the post office again.
We did find out that we can drive, directly into the lake.
What on earth did these folks order?
I mean, it's just a box, Meredith. Maybe it just smells.
Move it wrong and it vibrates.
Nope. No answer.
No answer.
Why is no one ever home?
Literally, the only people that are home are the people important to the plot. And there is a box that is like just clipping through the car. I thought so earlier. I thought I saw it in the wheel well.
You leave and it just leaves the box behind.
That lends credence to our theory of Mortimer sliding around in the back. If we had put him in the back, he just meow.
Thunk. it becomes the Dumb and Dumber scene, if you've ever watched that.
Oh, yeah.
Where he's got all the dogs in the back and he hands them back.
Oh,
so they end up covered in mustard.
Yes. Red light. This song's okay, but I did the thing again.
Package?
No, it's
Wrong
just
house.
the next house, yeah. This song's okay, but it's no witchcraft. It's no last days of September.
This person needs to water their lawn.
Yeah, weirdly, their lawn is like off from all the other ones, right? Like
They just haven't watered. They haven't turned their sprinkler on.
they got dogs, and the dogs peeing is no. Usually, dogs peeing and pooping has the opposite effect, unless it's like you're feeding them some heinous shit.
This was gardening with your dog, with Jake.
I'm just telling you, like, whatever it is we feed our dogs causes the grass to grow faster. I don't know what's up. It could be the type of grass.
Feed some grass seed.
I know that for the person who mows, which is my wife, she enjoys mowing. She's always like, "This is a load of bungo." We should probably check our map. Okay, so we've got something for the diner. Oh, and then look at this. Look at this one over here. Jesus. Literally, like, could it be any? It could. It turned into Chandler. Could it be any further away?
Hey, at least again, the drive is pretty.
Yeah. Oh, they almost hit us. That
Oh my
been my
god.
fault, but they almost
Oh
hit
my
us.
god. Holy shit.
Like the closest call we've had.
Well, yeah, because I feel like most of them try to not touch you or like drive around you slightly. That one was straight coming for you.
I just don't think they predicted that I was going to be ballsy. There's that fox again.
Oh.
We're like 4 for 4 on not hitting it. I don't think I can.
I was sad we haven't seen a deer. I've seen the deer crossing signs.
Yeah. Not me just pulling up like right here, since you have to walk around that little thing. Just backing up to the door. Like, Meredith, you can't park there. Postal service. Yeah, still though. Postal service.
Big
God.
package.
Oh, God.
Folks order.
Can't even get it through the door. Okay.
Oh, this lady knows what she wants.
I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank you.
Oh my god, thanks for bringing my personal item here.
Thanks for making me lug this all the way home.
This is so what I wanted to do.
It's nothing illegal,
It's clipping
right?
to the counter.
Oh my god. I'm so excited
It's gotta be like a guitar or something, right?
I see. This is a guessing game. All right. Is it a
bunch of copies of the E.T. game?
a bunch of copies of the E.T. game?
Ugh, I hope not.
Okay.
Got him.
The suspense is
Probably
killing me.
is a
Open
rocket.
it.
Okay, you ready?
It's
actually a Yamaha
synthesizer.
DX7 synthesizer.
Hey, I was right. It was an instrument, though.
Oh man, I'm super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on it through the classifieds. This old guy was selling it. Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning something like this and not using it every moment you get? I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days. So
Oh
I was
my
like,
God.
yes,
ADHD
this is
so
mine.
bad.
Jesus
Sorry, I can
Christ.
get carried away about this kind of stuff.
I am heard. Choose me.
What kind of ADHD do you have?
kidding.
I have
To
the
be honest,
kind where I have
You
two
lost
of
me around the time
everything.
you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
Literally what we talked about before.
If you like sampling machines, you should totally try out programming.
Oh man, I would love to. So much to do, so little time. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around for me. Now, what'll you have? It's on
No,
the
I have
house.
to lug this home. Thanks. Give me pie.
I mean, I'd love some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice.
I'm gonna
We're
make
clean
fucking
out.
lose it.
Anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
I owe you. It is. Apparently, I
You
have
didn't
some
even say
baking to
that.
get started on now. But good to see you. And thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes, thanks.
Who are these men behind us?
Oh no.
Men with the
Are
same
they
hair.
still there? Yeah. They're just different colors.
It's the same man.
Maybe it's father and son.
That talk with the same exact voice.
What are you doing, Lori?
Hey, fuck up our high score.
Fancy meeting you here.
We're already on this
hi,
high
Miss
score.
W.
I think I got a higher score than I did when we played it.
What are you playing there?
Oh, this is just some arcade game.
Oh, cool. What is it about?
Well,
Oh,
it's
cool.
called
What is it about?
Ghostbusters, but I don't
Currently
think
the
you'd
high
like it.
score.
Have you played
Oh, am I
it?
not the high score anymore?
Yes, I have. But explain it anyway.
There's all these different types of ghosts, right? And you have to use your weapons to take them down. You run around using the left joystick and
Yeah, we know.
don't let the ghosts hit you.
I find it funny
Sounds
that they're
difficult.
like having her
It
explain
is.
this to you now.
But you're looking at the current. I've been playing. If you start playing, eventually. Do you want to play?
Sure.
Have you looked at the high score? That's me. I guess I have
Lord,
to play though.
Lori, get wrecked.
Is there a way for me to quit though?
I mean, you can
Just
probably
die
like
over and over
immediately
again,
die. Yeah. Go give that ghost a little kiss.
Well, I don't want to disappoint Lori.
You're like the ADHD won't let me. I have
really
to defeat
won't. I have to
this.
try.
It still sounds like they're going, hey, hey.
It does.
I'm surprised when you got out when you got out the instrument, you didn't hit her with the dun 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 dun.
Axel F. Get off me.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Why are
The
you
pink
able
ones
to
are
hear
so quick.
the music from your truck?
I think they're playing the
inside?
music in the restaurant too.
Where's Maureen?
Yeah, Ham hasn't got to see Maureen in a couple of days.
I'm having withdrawals.
I don't know if it's reassuring or not to realize that one of Ham's types at least is just my mom.
I'm a simple lady. You know how to bake a good pie and you serve me coffee. Immediately in love.
Oh yeah, it's the big guys now.
They're coming for you. Oh. I don't like their butt foreheads.
I was trying to figure out the words for it. Like something's up with their foreheads. Their butt heads.
These guys are so goofy. There's such a specific way that these old shooters used to work, and I don't.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the tank control of blast control. If you don't stand in the correct spot, you're just immediately fucked. This is missing like upgrades that make you start to shoot like shotgun style.
Oh yeah, power ups. We just have to beat 10K.
Or you can shoot like a bigger bullet, so it takes up like more hitbox or the 2 or 3 shots. Get wrecked. Ah. Hey.
Hey,
Look, listen.
Ow.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Ugh.
Can we get to our...
I mean, you already, I think, beat her score at this point.
I don't know if we have to beat our old score now, though, is my worry. And I did way better than we have both times.
Ugh.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh. These ghosts don't even want to fight with you. They're just trying to talk to you.
About my
and trying to have a civil conversation.
Oh, okay, my bad. I immediately went for the car's extended warranty joke. And it got me killed. Shit. We had the ability to restart one more time? What?
Oh. I think you had one more beast trigger.
I do love that the lives are beast triggers. Ways.
Get off! Ah!
Well, you did take the top spot, so.
Whoa, you're better than I thought.
Whoa. Beat your secret game.
Thank you. It was nothing.
Nothing? Unbelievable. You actually beat
now
my
the
high
FBI
score.
are gonna come and take the game away.
What are you, some kind of once-in-a-lifetime prodigy? That's awesome! Wanna try again?
I have to get back to my rounds. Another time, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Talk to you later.
I've played this game before. I lied.
When you come walking in, you're like, what game is this? Huh.
Ghost blasters? Interesting. I guess I'll try it.
It's the one comedian's joke where he's like, anytime anyone is offered cake, they always act like they never had it before, and they're like,
oh yeah,
what is this?
Cake? Oh, what? Who is that? Dang it, I can see him. Oh man. You got a fast car. I want to take it anywhere. Any place is better than every next day. I don't know what it means to be living. I remember we were driving in your car. Everyone go listen to Tracy Chapman's Fast Car. Keep it on the top of the charts like what happened with it the other night after the Grammys.
Let's see, Jim Gaffigan?
Ah, yes, that's Jim Gaffigan. I like Jim Gaffigan.
I was worried I was not getting his last name
I almost
correct.
hit the cops. We just go to jail.
You're like, officer, watch this into the lake.
You know what's wild is all these songs are made for the game, right? But
really?
I'm pretty sure that or they were licensed from like relatively like unknown artists, like smaller artists, right? Okay, that car was flying.
Yeah.
I had, as we came across around that corner, I had the most intense moment of deja vu of like in my real life having been in deer. That deer went horizontal. What the shit?
We finally see a deer. Hi, bunny.
It's gonna attack me. It just runs it and it just gores us. That's where the game ends.
I am constantly harassing the deer that are in my area.
Nice. Deer can be assholes.
like a common joke to roll up next to a bunch of does and ask them if they got a permit for all that ass, because they're those well, they're the white-butted ones.
Yeah, white-tailed deer.
So like the other joke is white butts drive me nuts.
I need a minute. I'm so mad we were in the middle of an ad. I would have snoozed it if I had seen it coming. It was so good, but I'm so mad that we were in the middle of an ad, so people missed that top tier comedy from him. We still got like 20 seconds.
Hey, they have a way of fixing that problem.
Yeah, but like I feel like a lot of them are left over from the raid, so I don't want to be like,
I didn't bring the package.
It's right here.
It is quality content.
Why are we delivering a package to the murder shack?
You found my house.
It's a chainsaw too.
It's Leatherface.
Oh man, chat, I'm so mad. I'm so sad you guys, like, I didn't see that ad to warn you guys. That's not the door.
Nope, no answer.
When you're like, I don't trust that porch.
Yeah.
I'm not getting on that porch.
Ham made such a great joke about white-tailed deer that you guys missed. And of course the VOD's gonna have to watch it all twice, but it was just... Oh man, it was so good. And also, we gotta go talk to the lumberjack. You would go crazy if you live where I do. I got deer, possums, and even a groundhog that eat the cat food I put out for my stray cat. But Ham lives like out in like in the wilderness almost. I know you.
I have a deer sanctuary that's actually right across from me.
I know you have the deer sanctuary, and then I know you've had other like wild animals that you've interacted with.
Yeah. Well, we have
you guys had a
that deer
skunk
wanted it.
Get into your
yes, we had a very stinky little skunk.
Or, no, sprayed the dog, right?
Yeah. Which you know, I come across skunks often enough, but it's much nicer when I come across them at work.
That is fair.
Than when they're in my home.
Yeah.
Like we're actually talking about wherever, because I think we're gonna move at some point.
They were in the ground and it made me hit a rock. They were low riding. Yeah,
I expect them to stick their hand out the window and like flip us off. Well, we're thinking about moving. There's just like a couple places that we really liked. But we're like, oh man, anywhere that we go, we're gonna have to run chicken wire fencing along the bottom of all of our fencing so that no skunks can get into our yard again.
Yeah.
Because it was just so stanky.
You're not talking about moving very far though, like not out of state or anything.
No, we're talking about like moving 5 houses down from our current.
Okay.
But we get deer and we get what we call peanuts, which is not necessarily a baby, but a very young deer that will be adventuring and kind of cruising around on their own, and they come right up to you.
Wobbly legs with the knobby knees.
Kinda, they'll be like a young teenage deer. We call them peanuts. I've had 2. They just kind of show up.
We have a problem.
What?
I hit the save button and the game is froze.
Oh no.
So it might be where we're gonna end our stream. And I'll have to check before next week what we're looking at on terms of save.